All right. We are live and in color. All right. Yesterday was a tough day. Okay. If you weren't here, we got a third Onyx during our Zulrah green log. And I already was not having a great day. And I was in a little bit of pain for my arm. And then we got a triplet of the Onyx. And yeah, I'm not going to lie. I logged off and did some crab for the rest of the day and edited some videos. So here's a collection log today. We're coming back with better spirits. I've bought a whole bunch of stuff. I probably spent like 6 mil, I think, on, well, 12 mil if you count the other blood shard. Spent 6 mil on more stuff to just shove in the pile for more Zulrah KC. And the majority of that was prayer potions, super divine, or divine super combat potions, and another 1,000 turtles. So things that we'll use no matter what, even if we don't use them on Zulrah. I'm hoping to get about 150 KC today, maybe a little less, because if I do, then we'll get another strength level. So we're going to shoot for that today. Let's make sure that both of our weapons are on strength. They are. And we're going to get in there, and we're going to get some KC today, and hopefully we get something other than what we've already gotten, because that would be real nice. So we're going to hop straight in. And we're gonna have a great day doing it. I've already been logged in for about 2 hours because I was doing some crab. I will be doing as much crab as possible over the next few weeks just to try to max out the melee stats. And so you're gonna occasionally see just random levels pop up. I think that 89 attack happened last night. I don't think you guys saw that. So another level there. And then as soon as I get strength to 99, I'll get 90 attack, 90 defense, and then 99 attack, 99 defense. Defense, I've looked at it. It's not, I don't know if it's necessarily worth the money, but I've looked at doing like chins or something like that on defense, or certain magic spells. If you do them on defense, you can get a lot of XP out of it. I'll see if it's worth it. I don't really know. I'll do some research and we'll find out. But that'll be good. No other quests or anything have been done, and I'm going to probably do 60 fire making tonight, and then I'll try to finish out I probably need like 1 or 2 more Slayer tasks in order to get that to 69, which is what I need for Monkey Madness. If that happens, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow might be our 10th day of Zulrah, and then I might do Song of the Elves on Friday and Monkey Madness on Saturday. So we might just go ahead and get both of them knocked out. That way, if Song of the Elves runs over, if I need an extra day for stream, then I can do it on Saturday, and then we can just run Monkey Madness until the end of the day on Saturday. I imagine Monkey Madness is going to cause quite a bit of madness. It's going to make me want a Fanta, if you know what I mean. So, anyway, without any further ado, let's go kill Zulrah. I'm excited about Zulrah today. I was not so excited yesterday. Let's turn the jams on. See if we can get our first good spec of the day. We'll take that. Decent spec to start. Oh, I need to be paying attention though. All right. I have my wrist in a little bit better of a position today, so we shouldn't have any issues on that. Okay, we're getting a little feedback on the mic. Go over here. All right, we're only gonna get 3 hits off here, I think. Yep. I'm gonna try to be a little more conservative today, and I'm just wearing the Blood Fury from the start today. I'm not in the mood to be close to death today, all day, so I'm just gonna play it safe. We're making more than enough money from this. If I spend 6 mil on peace of mind, then hallelujah. All right, not a bad first kill. Kind of liking this. See if we can get another one off. Good spec. All right, come on. Ooh, that might have been it. Let's see. It was. What a start to the day. All right, we're going to have to drop some stuff, though. And I don't think we have... I refilled the helmet yesterday. Yeah, so we have nothing. So let's go ahead and eat that. We'll take the pure essence. We'll eat another one of those. Pick up the sea turtle. We'll leave the Karambuan. I guess we did too well on that kill, you know? Oh, I could have... whatever. I forgot to put my helmet back on. That is not the first time I've done that. I actually didn't bring my helmet back one time. I like threw it in the bank. And then I was like, why am I getting hit by all this poison? Well, Daniel, it's because you're a big dumb idiot head. Take that. That wasn't a bad spec. Welcome to everybody who's joined so far. Who do I have with me? Is it our regulars or do we have some newbies? I know we got a few lurkers. See you guys in there. You don't say much. That's okay though. I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's throw a little potion in there. Uh-oh, they're slowing down. The hits are slowing down. No, they're not. They're speeding up. They're speeding up so fast. All right, we're not going to get another spec before the end of this, but I don't think we need it, man. I don't think we need it. I think we're going to go over here. We're going to one-tap this one. Okay, we're going to two-tap this one. There we go. Things are looking a-okay. The Blood Fury just makes such a big difference. I think if you're just grinding out KC and you want easy KC, I think it's absolutely worth it. Little shark bait, hoo-ha. Not bad. Oh, the god run. All right. Had to get a little potion action going there. I love this one because I always get a ton of hits off. I do always take a ton of damage though, but that's okay. Wow. All right, let's proc that Blood Fury so we can get some of that health back. I feel like there's something about the Blood Fury that makes you hit more often. Like maybe it wants you to proc the health. Because I swear it hits more often. Oh, and I get hit more often. Jeevish. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going back over here. No prayer. We'll go ahead and eat one more on the way. Huzzah. There's the specs we know and love. Nice 50 piece. We're just gonna pray and smack this one right here. We're not even moving to where we're supposed to be. Law runes, let's go. I didn't even see we got more Dragonstone bolt tips. That's so exciting. We'll say I had a pretty good night last night. I did a little bit of editing. Did some AFK melee. As you can see, I got that attack level near another strength level. It's going to be fun to get the account maxed out, because then my AFK will turn to skills that I think are a bit more important to be AFKing. Like combat, I know I'm going to max out eventually. So once it's maxed out, I don't have to worry anymore. All right, calm it down, brother. Dang. But yeah, and then I'll definitely, come on. There we go, good hit. I'm definitely gonna work on some AFK fishing a bit more, because I feel like fishing is one of those ones that I'm just gonna slack on forever. And then I'll probably do a bit more mining as well. I need the gem bag. And the gem bag is getting an upgrade soon. So that's cool. If you don't know what that is, you're going to be able to put, I believe, up to 100 gems in it now. And it's going to fit. So I didn't know this, but you can't put like jade and stuff like that in the gem bag. Didn't know that. This kill has been a little slow. We're gonna wait just a second. Then we're just gonna tank it. We got a little bit of food with us. Come on. There we go. Easy kill. We don't have quite enough food to get another kill, so we'll just go ahead and head out. We got an uncut sapphire. I thought we just got another onyx, and I was about to start freaking out. I was about to start actually freaking out. All right, but we're cooking so far. I'm liking this. But yeah, I think if I can AFK some fishing, that would be good for the account. And then agility and mining, I think, would be other ones that would be good for the account. How did that just happen? You ever just misclick and you don't even know how? And then there we go. And we're back into it. I do think that it's kind of inevitable for us to get a good drop soon. Like, we're so deep into the KC, like it's gonna happen. I do firmly believe that. I think I willed that onyx into existence yesterday. I think it was all my fault. All right, I feel like a melee kill's coming up soon. Yeah, we haven't had one since we got on. I think we were a little late. Nope, let's go. Doesn't matter because we're not getting hits. Oh, I take it back. Little 23 action. Woo! Nothing like a bad day on a boss to make you really feel like the next day will be good. All right, this is gonna be our first one using the Edlatl. Got one shot. Nice, 25. We never hit out of that. All right, can be melee next. Nice, the 50 piece. Get out of this position. Thank you. Oh, I hate when I get stuck there. I need to remember to click this way instead of on that one. Click there and then pull back. All right, it's gonna be range on the left side. I'm gonna double eat on the way there. Nice hit. It'll be mage up top after this, but yeah, we're not gonna make it there. Not gonna make it there. As long as we're getting sub 2 minute kills like that, and we're not coming as close to death as we were yesterday, I think we're good. I am probably after stream today going to record another one of those update videos for the account. Just, ooh, the small spec. I do need some more time at pest control because I can unlock Elite Void now. And so I've been thinking, since I have to do that and I need to, you know, kind of do that update account. I haven't really done any long form videos in a while. Figured it'd be useful. It'd be pretty cool for you guys to get an update on the account as well. So we'll see. I'll record that this evening. Get a few more points. I'm still missing one of the helmets. So I got to do that first, and then get all the points that I need for Elite. And the only reason I want to get Elite is for Theater of Blood. I was running that with Bucky earlier or yesterday before stream, and it was looking rough. And I hear that that Void is a really good way of learning, because you don't have to worry so much about swaps. All right, let's get in here. Maybe get a hit or two. I think we spec him. I think we get straight zeros on the spec and we feel bad about it immediately. All right, Jad phase. We hit a 1, let's go. Did my potion wear off? Yep, we gotta run. I think we might get hit a little bit there. No, we're out fast enough. Let's go. But yeah, so look forward to the new video. I'll probably drop it in the first few days of the month here, once the editing is done. Best is a 119. 119 is not bad. Are you doing melee or the mage range combo? And also, what's your total KC at? Because I feel like if you're, yeah, melee with no spec weapon, I was sitting at, I think my best, my like third KC, I got pretty lucky and it was like a 107. And then my best, like actual best after that, once I knew what I was doing, was a 104. And then, yeah, see, I used the Dragon Halley to get used to when to spec. And then definitely go do the Western Provinces Hard Diary. It's worth it. The Chally is 100% worth it, especially if you're going to do other content in the future. I'm the last person in the world to tell anybody to do a diary if they don't need to do it. I'm the last person. Go do that one. The quests you're going to do are useful. You get the crystal bow out of it. You're going to get the crystal halberd. You'll get the crystal shield. It's worth it. Yeah. I did it off stream. I think you guys know that, and it was worth it. It was worth it. But yeah, in the meantime, I would go ahead and use the Dragon Halley. And then if you have the Adlatl, once you get used to it, start using that. There's a few spots where it's very useful. I don't know if you remember Gary from chat. He was helping out a lot. There's a few spots that are really useful for the Adlatl. You're at 97 KC. Yeah, I think at 97 you don't feel bad about not having anything yet. That's pretty normal. The first 4 drops, you're officially dry at 512. So I wouldn't be too worried about it right now. I'm absolutely worried about the amount of damage I'm taking, though. Yeah, 83 strength, 86 attack. That's not bad. That's not too far below what I've got going on right now. But higher is always better. Nice spec. I love that. I don't love the damage I'm taking. Oh my goodness. I'm so freaked out, I'm still using prayers I don't need. I got spooned before I even knew that I could be spooned, or that spooned was a common term that you could be used in this game. And that's because I got the squirrel. I got the squirrel level 32 agility, sitting on a Varrock rooftop. That is not the prayer I'm looking for. Yeah, I got spooned pretty early, and then I got spooned at Moons. 188 KC, got all of the pieces, so... Yeah. If you see Judicator in the chat, he was a little upset with me about that, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him one tiny bit. Because he's at like 270 KC, has like 6 pieces. I definitely was not spooned on the Brutus pet either. It's 1 in 1,000, and I had 2,600 KC, I think, before I got it. So, and I'm definitely not getting spooned at Zulrah, that's for sure. All right, this is not the run that I was looking for. $181 green log blue. You got you got the pet at 181 KC. I'm gonna actually be upset if you tell me that that's the truth. Say it ain't so. Oh, let's go. We'll take it. Stop hitting me. Stop it. All right, let's see what kind of spec we can get. A decent one. Yeah, I'm upset with you. 181. You got beef at 181. Well, I got beef with you. Greg, welcome, brother. Thanks for joining, as always. We're tanking it. Can I get a hit, please? Thank you. All right, come on. He's only got a few health. Can we hit it out? There we go. Some more grapes. Let's go. I don't think that it will allow you to drop images in chat. But if I have you added on Discord, you're welcome to send it there. Papa's here. All right, Krang. You could be Papa as long as I'm Daddy. You did Zulrah last night thinking about me? That was your first problem. Don't think about me. You'll channel the wrong energy. You will channel the wrong energy. I was not, admittedly, I was not in a good mood yesterday before I got on stream. You know, you just like, for no particular reason, I just wasn't in the best of moods, wasn't feeling super well. My arm and shoulder and stuff was really hurting. And then I got on and I'm just like continuously dry. Chat was kind of slow yesterday, so everything wasn't really going, you know, rains it pours. And then I got that Onyx and I was like, dude, it better be better tomorrow. But sometimes you need those really crappy ones to remind you that it ain't that bad. It could get worse. It could get worse. We could be 700 KC in with absolutely nothing. Because that's possible. So we're doing all right. We've made a boatload of money. I pretty much funded construction and then rebuilt my bank off of this in order to get my funds going again for smithing. Ooh, oof. The 00 is not helping the attitude. It's not helping. It's not helping the mood. All right. Going there. This is going to be a an atlatl phase. All right, we're hitting more consistently for sure. One, two, three. Let's hit this and go in. We'll hit some food on the way. I'm pretty sure I can actually turn that off now. All right, Jeebus. All right, a 7. The 7-0. It's not the score line we're looking for. I was just talking in my clan chat about football, about soccer, European football. Made me think of the Brazil 7-1. Oh, Daniel, don't die. Don't be a big dumb idiot, Headman. Don't do it. What am I doing with my prayers right now? Somebody explain this to me. All right, Jad phase. We shouldn't take too long here. Let me get 2 hits in a row and then he's out. Come on. Let's go. All right, and still enough time for another kill before our potion runs out. Man, even with the Blood Fury, I feel like I'm taking more damage. Which, by the way, if you guys just got here, I don't personally have a Discord. I have a clan that I'm in. But you are welcome to add me. It is Lonely at the top, 9301, I think. That was my Xbox gamer tag for years. I'm eventually going to get my own Discord. I'd really like the clan that I'm in. So it may be a while until I make my own. All right. Can we hit just once in this? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. $49. Love it. Zeros, man. They hurt. Can't wait to have all 99s. It's gonna be so awesome. Let's go. Awesome. I will respond after stream. You're right, Greg. All I want is flax, and they just won't give it to me. Flax, baby, flax. Give me more flax. Not gonna lie, I sold a lot of my flax the other day. $108 KC for the Brutus green log. Look, I can't say anything. I got moons in 188. I can't say a word to anyone about a green log. What is happening? There we go. May I please walk here? Jeez. All right, how do I make it so I don't ever click on any of the snakelings? How do I make that happen? I want that to be a thing. You got the blood moon tacits during the quest. I got the blue moon tacits with the quest. That's how I knew. I knew I was gonna get spooned at moons. I was too lucky off the bat. This might be the worst kill that I've had in a long time. You got sun-kissed bones on the quest. Yep, it was telling you to sun-kiss its... All right, come on, huge spec. We need a huge 50-50 right here. And I get a 0! I'm gonna get upset, man. All right, so we're going to Jad phase for sure. Gonna go there, there. Nope, he's hitting me through prayer there. It was only a 4 though. Only a 4. Come on, finish here so we don't have to go to Jad phase. Come on. Yes, we don't have to go to Jad phase. No flax, I'm pissed. We're just here for the flax, guys. We're just here for the flax. We don't want any other drops. I'll say the biggest spoonage that I've gotten so far was actually at Sarachnis. I got the silk on my 3rd KC. And that was a crazy one. Oof. Yeah, I got the silk and I got another drop. Oh, the spider sack. I got it in the first 25 KC. Do I want to show off? I mean, not particularly, but if I need to. You got a golden pheasant egg? I'm such a noob, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, it turns the beaver into a pheasant? That's kind of cool. These hits have been criminal. No, they haven't. They're not criminal. If they're criminals, they're getting away with it. Okay. All right, We'll go ahead and tell you back. You don't have any pets? All right, is it really a show-off then? Tiny Temperos and Brutus. I wouldn't mind a Temperos pet. I do think I'm gonna run some Temperos because I think it'll be a lot more fun for fishing than just AFK. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We'll do that. You get Tiny Temp at 7 rewards? That's crazy. I've only done like 8 or 9 rewards, so I can't really talk about Temp yet. All right, what's our KC so far? We've been kind of cooking, but haven't looked at the thing. 714. The disappointing... You know? Tell me you're upset with RuneScape without telling me you're upset with RuneScape. All right, huge 47. See what the spec has. A 20. We'll take that. Nice, a 50. Oh, and that was a huge hit. What was that? Oh, let's go. That was a good one. Not gonna lie, that was a little crazy. We missed a lot of those shots. So the ones we did hit were all just huge. Dang. Crazy kill. What was the time on that? 118. Not bad. Not bad. Little battle staff action. Let's drop one of these. Let's take this. Let's put some Zulrah scales in it. Let's go. All right, I guess we're leaving a Karambwan behind. Bye, Karambwan. I had to take my flax with me. It's worth more money. Does feel good to have a fat stack of flax at the end of the day, you know? The flax. Ooh, a huge 5. A 34. Nice. I'm getting hit. Yep. I went forward a tick too quick. That was my bad. Don't ask me how often I do that. Come on, one more hit. Eh. All right, we got all the RNG on the last one. An 8, we'll take it. We should get one more hit here. Let's go. Get out of here. We're going to take a little bit of hits there. Take a prayer pot. Huge 6. Oh, I've done it. I can't really complain about getting hit if I'm doing dumb stuff, you know? Like... Let's go. That was a huge hit. All right, Jed phase. We hit a 1. Let's go. Well, that wasn't optimal, but it wasn't bad. Oh yeah, that's how it is. RNG is dangerous around here. I'm either hitting 50s with every single touch of the Nally, or I'm hitting 0s. Like, it's all or nothing around here. That's it. Ugh. I think that's why I'm not getting drops. My character can't even figure out the RNG on the regular hits. You know what I mean? How's this Zulrah supposed to figure out what to drop for me if I can't even figure out what I want to hit? Do I deserve it? Who knows? All right, look. It is far too often that I hit a 0 and then I spec and hit 2 0s. So new rule, I'm not hitting a spec after I've hit 2 0s. Not happening. But at this rate, it looks like I'm never going to be able to spec. We'll take that. That was a huge hit, and I got Blood Fury proc off of that. That was huge. And this is a good rotation because you can stand here for a long time. Even after he starts bringing these down. I can get one more hit, I think. And then move here. Yeah. I think we need more nightly prayers to RNGesus. What do you guys think? See, I even speak of it, I get a 48. RNGesus, blessed be thy name. Why are we not moving? There we go. All right. Wow, that's what happens when you don't move. Oh, we actually got a hit. 2 back-to-back hits with the Adlatl? 4 hits with the Adlatl? We're going crazy. All right, now let's go crazy with this thing. Come on. Guys. I've never hit so hard with the Adlatl before. I spoke RNGesus' name and he started just blessing me. We're seeing miracles happen in real time. Oh, yes. This is the God rotation. It's the best one because you spend literally the entire time hitting the target. And you don't have to stand in gas to do it. Ooh, we'll take it. The little 50. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm about to miss this. I thought I switched back off of that. I'm gonna be real disappointed in a second. All right, one more hit. Come on.
Dying on my
Dude, come on! There's no way he hits me for a 38 the one time I don't heal! Ah! No! I knew I was low, too. Knew I was low. I knew I was low. Guys, why do I do this to myself? Why do I allow this to happen? Rest in pieces. He was almost dead, too. He needed one more hit. Bro, I don't even, the bad thing is I don't even need to look at the HP bar because I literally have a thing that tells me when my HP is low. I should already know. Just me being shite at the game, guys. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, man. Like I've said before, I cannot complain about dying when I'm doing dumb stuff. All right, we'll go ahead and we can probably get 2 kills out of the way while we're here. Set my inventory up like a weirdo. Cannot believe that. That was a waste of 200k because the drops are usually worth 100k. I could try being a better gamer. I won't though. It'll get worse every time. Ah, embarrassing. I knew I was low too, and I was like, no way he hits me for a 38, right? I need to change the threshold on that heal indicator to 42 because he can hit for a 41. Where did we start? Magic? Yeah, because now we're here. Yeah, I've got over 100, 700 KC, bro. I'm a pro. I'm a Zulrah pro. Huge 11 on the Speckington. Come on, big spec. That was a reasonably sized spec. Oh, look at me with the wrong prayer on. Guys, I promise I'll get better at the video game, I swear. I swear I'll do it. Tooth half of key, let's go. Don't mess with me like that, bro. That's not funny. You don't know nobody at Jagex, bro. Zezma's not your cousin. Come on, huge spec. What just happened? He like didn't spec. Was I not there yet? Was I not there on the spec yet? My brother's cousins, friends, mamas, sisters, next door neighbors, uncles, auntie. Knows somebody down the street. I'll take a 35 on the spec. It's better than what I've been getting. We'll take these hits, though. We will take these. We will take every one of these. Come on. Let's finish this out. I've been irresponsible enough. Now I'm trying to finish up a kill with no prayer points. Go. All right. You guys know that I'm confident about deaths when I leave 5 Zolandra teleports in my bank, because I know I'm going to need that. Yeah, you saw it here first. Flax. Huge flax drops. My neighbor's dog's 7th brother is the pet of the receptionist who works in the office next door to Jagex. That's comms, Greg. That's comms. This guy knows people. And he apparently speaks fluent dog as well. No, give me my Laddo back. All right, we're going back. We're not dying again today. It's not happening. We're not dying again today. 719. RGC, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I need to, how do I turn on enable chat box notifications, event sounds, mini feed. All right, I'm making sure that I actually get notifications when you guys subscribe and stuff like that, because I feel like I have not been doing that. We've been playing for 45 days, 3 hours. That's wild. Crazy part, that's all been in like 4 months. I finally hit a 1. Guys, this is why I get upset. Jagex, what are you doing to me? There we go. You're hitting 49s. I do still need to do 80 quests. How much money you got in the bank? I'm rich, bitch. But I can't get a job because I ain't got no quests done. My bank looks like Charlie the Tramp and Barrack. Guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, the hits have been horrific. You know you're in a good place when you you have enough wherewithal in the kill to actually see what you're hitting. Because let's be honest, a while back I couldn't have told you what I was hitting. Come on. There we go. Big hits. Battle staffs? Let's go. That was our first kill. We used a third of our food. The funny thing is how fast those quests are going to go by once I do them. Got to do the diaries and stuff too. Dude, if I hit another 0. Thank you. Got stuck for 4 hours at the escape room. That. There we go. I went with my family to an escape room one time. There were too many of my family members in one room. We are all very like alpha personalities. We're all like the first one to jump in, be the boss, get it done. We're all sassy as hell. Don't do it. Thank you. My brother-in-law is like the biggest, scariest dude in the world, and even he was like, I gotta get out of here. Dude, oh my goodness. I spent the whole phase eating. Is it just me, or do I feel like the snakelings have literally just been destroying me? Oh, I had the wrong prayer on the whole time, too. That's cool. Can I move up? Thank you. Oh, no, I gotta put the right weapon on. I have so many snakelings coming after me right now. This is insane. My potion ran out. Help! Help! I need somebody. Whoop, left a little early. It's okay though. I recognized my failure and switched prayer accordingly. Alright, that's good. You got slapped by the magic dart in the Jad phase. If you are on this side when the Jad phase starts, it's always going to start with range. If you're on this side, it always starts with magic. So keep that in mind. I don't know if you know that. They're not equal on both sides. Oh, Greg, I didn't see your last message there. I got stuck for 4 hours. Turns out it was just a pub. Greg's always got jokes. All right. All right, huge 33. Let's see what we can back it up with. Oh, 66. Let's go. And a decent run. We'll take it. All right, huge spec coming up. I called it for once. I called it correctly one time ever. I got zeros before and after. That was the greatest part of that. All right, we got this phase and the next one to get easy hits. I think we'll get it right here. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, we got 4 pieces of food. That's enough for another round. We're gonna send it. We're gonna lick the stamp and we're gonna send it. And then I don't know if I just said it out loud or if I thought it, but I'm definitely gonna stand my desk up after this kill. All right, starts with a 0, can only go up from here. What did I tell you? Let's go. When it rains, it pours. And lightning is striking in the swamp. $300, let's go. 300 XP. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we got a hit with range. Crazy dude. Dude, I got hit once. What just happened? Oh my god, man. I'm actually pissed off about that one. Why am I taking so much damage from the snakelings? I have changed nothing about my kit. I feel like the last 2 times I've played, I've been getting absolutely wrecked. I'll take a 30 from the dude, and then I'll take 45 from the snakelings. That is just insane. I just charged my ring last night, so I have rings. Jeez. I just wrote down the time on that one. I'm gonna go look and see why I died. I can't believe that. That's actually insane. Cannot believe that. All right, at least I'm not Dutch here. That's crazy. He has a scurrious kill count of 69 and does not have the pet. We are not moving on. We are committing to the cause. Although, I have been trying to think of what else I want to be doing, because I feel like grinding the same thing constantly. Although I'm fine with it. I don't mind grinding this for the next month. I don't care. I don't think it's that fun for you guys. And I can see that by just the stats on who's watching and when and stuff like that. I'm apparently addicted to dying in Zulrah. That's what I'm addicted to. I can't believe I just died right there. That was... I literally had like 70 health when I put my Adladdle on. And then I took a 30, which is fine. Like, you can take like a 30 something to the face. It should be fine. But then the snakelings hit me. When they all hit for 15 at one time, there's not much that you can do. Dunce, get out of here. You can't talk to me about an exam when your name is Dunce. Does anybody else hate random events as much as I do? I just feel like they're kind of like a legacy part of old school RuneScape. They don't really do anything. I mean, you get like random stuff out of them, but there's no risk to them anymore. Remember when you guys could come into the game and Bob stole you away and killed you? That was fun. Those were the good old days. When you logged out because your life depended on it. Snakelings, you get the hell away from me. No one likes you. Not one person. Good final hit on the rotation. And another one? Alright, the hits are coming and going. They're not perfect, but they're not terrible either. Look, we're going straight over here and spanking this guy. Look at him. Huzzah! Yeah, get that venom out of here. See, and then that happens. We're like, I don't even have enough food to drop. We'll get the coal. And I guess we'll eat the Karambuan. We'll drop the other Karambuan. Pick up the sea turtle and the Kalquat seeds. Bang. That's peak looting right there. Peak looting. It's crazy I have those kills where I don't get hit at all, and then I have the other kills where I get hit for literally my entire health stack at once. I mean, that's no different than being at a boss where, like, they can one-shot you if you make a mistake. Stand on the wrong tile for a second and boom, you're dead. Yeah, they can hit for a max of 15. And during these magic phases, when you have the magic prayer up, like 4 or 5 of them can build up. And then if they all come hit you, GG's. That's where the defense level helps. You want them to hit, but you don't want them to hit high. Because if they hit, then they die. If they don't hit, then they don't die. They just build up, and then they can hit you all at once. Like this, watch. I'm gonna take the magic prayer off. I'm gonna get just wally-whopped. Yep. That's why I said I need to change my my threshold on the screen thing that changes color. Come on, big spec. Like, look at them. There's 6 of them. They're standing around. They want me too. In a bad and inappropriate way. You know where I'm going wrong. I said I was going to stand up, and then I didn't. So here we go. All right, then give me 1 second as well. It seemed that I left my window open. We're getting some light bleed. We can't have light bleed. We're already getting character bleed. All right, look. If you're gonna stream, you're gonna have some embarrassing moments. And dying twice to Zulrah, that's one of them. Guess who's making a short out of it later? This guy. Absolutely shameless. Like that 10. Shameless 10. Oh, the god run. Please. Giveth thine hits. Okay, come on, give me a good one. That does not constitute a good one. Those were good hits, though. A 1, the biggest number you could ever ask for? 36 to back it up. We'll take that. Where are you going, buddy? All right, the hits are coming. They're coming in hot. All right, we've cooled down a bit. All right. Let's go. Okay, we're not finishing it here. But we're switching to magic and we're just going to keep hitting them. We're not even going to go to the other side like we're supposed to. Some shark lore. That wasn't our first kill, was it? That was our second one. Or was that our third? No way, that was our third straight. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, guys. Do you know what's going on? Do you? Go. This is the good rotation of the 2 melee ones. We can stand here for a while. And hit 50s all day long. Let's go. We are absolutely hitting. When it rains, it pours. Whether it's 0s or 54s. We can't even hit 54s, but let's not talk about it. All right, we're going to run out of prayer potion before we run out of anything else. This run's been going real nice. have more spirit seeds than I'm able to use. You can sell them though at the farming guild. I don't know how because I haven't done it yet, but you can sell them at the farming guild. So if you get too many, which you will, it's all wrong. I don't remember how many it is, but I have all of the ones that I'm gonna need, like that I can plant. I think it's like 5 or 6. I have all of those already as saplings. And then I'll go ahead and trade the rest. Yeah, and I'm ready for massive amounts of damage to come through. Yeah, which can have another. The seed boxes can have another seed in it. Another spirit seed. Eek loot. Dragonstone bolt tips. Guys, we have so much food. I think I'm gonna run another one. All right, we have a long time on the potion, so I think I'm just gonna not run piety, and then I think we'll get through it. Let's see what a no piety kill looks like. Watch me get a PB. Oh, piety means I am gonna get hit more too. Sitting on a C17 watching the stream. Love that, boys. Love that. Too loud to hear anything but saying I absolutely love that. Oh, Jesus. Hendo, is that Denzel? No way, it's anyone else. Alright, I'm apparently making questionable decisions here. I also think I'm on the wrong rotation. Like, I'm actually positive I'm on the wrong rotation. Yep. Yep. I just had a feeling that was gonna be a Jad phase. Alright. We're making it. Alright, I think we have enough to turn piety on now. Come on, give me the hit. Give me the hit. Or don't. All right, guys. That was a risky one. All right, so in case you were wondering, Piety does give you a lot of extra hits. All right, I do think the Hendo WTE, pretty sure that's my brother-in-law. I'm pretty sure that's him on the flight line watching my stream from across the country. So thanks, dude. My brother-in-law is still in the Air Force. He's one of those dudes you wish was your supervisor. He's awesome. All right, 728. Where are we at right now? 119. We could get to the 800 we were hoping for today. Assuming we don't die at least 12 more times. All that really does is dig into the profit margins, because you lose the 100K from the kill, and then you lose another 100K because you have to pay for your death. And that's annoying. We'll take that. Come on, give me some hits. There we go. 3 Dragon Halley drops. That's not bad, bro. It's what, 450K? What are we doing? Why are we stepping that way? Don't do that. All right, we're gonna have Mage right next to us in a second. What? Where are you running? You ever find your character just doing dumb stuff? Actually, I don't need that prayer because I'm switching to the Adladdle. Doing big Adladdle hits. Ooh, a 25. Where did all my health go? Do y'all know where all my health went? All right, let's just head over here. Oh, we hit a 50 on him? That was nice. All right, we'll take it. Easy Jad phase. And no significant loot. None of it. Isn't it exciting? 39, we'll take it. I was just about to hit a spec, but I said I'm not hitting a spec after zeros anymore. I'm not doing it. You know, I was just thinking in my head, can we get a range on the left? Can that be our next rotation? And here we are. The hits, look at this, the hits. Back-to-back specs. Was it worth it? It was worth it. It was worth it the whole time. Why are we still here? There we go. Good kill. Law runes, chaos runes, Zulrah scales. That was not a lot of Zulrah scales. Alright, we'll conserve a little bit of the potion. Let's run straight in again. Top off our health. That's a life right there. I love it, Denzel. I love it. Oh, I love it. Tell those airmen they're doing a great job. Keeping those planes in the air. Or not, I don't really know. I don't know what y'all are doing over there. Alright, we're breaking the rule. We're hitting a spec after a 0. It was half worth it. You have no idea what's happening, but you support it? That's good. We're killing the money snake, bro. I know you can't hear us. And I can't respond for some reason in the chat. Could I get someone in the chat to do me a favor and respond for Hendo here and tell him that we are killing the money snake? Lots of money. And not getting the loot we actually want. If you guys could do that, that would be fantastic. Oh, you can hear me. You must have changed with your headphones. You'll never tell the airmen they're doing a good job. Come on, Hendo. Come on, man. Just tell us we're doing a good job. All right, I'm killing Zulrah. Zulrah is the money snake. We have made 75.9 million GP from Zulrah. But Zulrah has given none of the good drops. And apparently none of the good hits. Come on. Well, okay, I guess a 28 on the spec will have to do. I wouldn't mind the blue Serp helm. In fact, what I want more of during this is those untradeable drops. I don't really care so much about the Tanzanite Fang and all that. I already have those weapons. I'm not an iron. I want the pet, and I want the 2 mutagens. Oh yeah, Fashionscape, hardcore Fashionscape. But not hardcore Iron Man Fashionscape, just regular hardcore Fashionscape. Stop touching me there, that's my no-no rectangle. All right, it looks like we're going to Jad phase, ladies and gentlefish. All right, come on. We're going right over here, we're gonna hit the range phase. Oh, we've got a hit? More zeros? All right, let's get one ranged hit in and then move in. Probably still gonna take 1 or 2 hits, but that's fine. Big ones. Give me something good. Come on. You can do it. Also, we're putting that on. We're gonna need the health. I did not want to hit him. Guys, I'm misclicking like crazy. We might be in a bad way. We might also be cooking. Come on, finish him. A 35, we'll take that. Oh, not if we don't switch to the correct prayer. Let's go, we made it! We didn't get anything useful for it! You've got 15,000 spare scales in the bank today? Let me tell you this. I've got 165,000 scales. I've sold almost all of them. I've probably used like 60,000 of them because I keep them stocked up in the Serp Helm. And then... But I mean, the scales pretty much funded the maxed out house. And oh, by the way, we maxed out the house, buddy. We got all the good things. Pretty sure the account you have though is an Iron Man, so you can't come into my house. You're not allowed in my neighborhood. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. I'm pretty sure I have it open for everybody to use. Not my Christian home. Oh, it was funny. Good times, good times. Oh wow, look, we came back here so quick. We still got time on the potion. Let's get in there. Good start. Great start. What's the spec got to say about it? Oh, the spec has beautiful things to say. Take that. Not upset about that. We'll take that. Let's go. The best rotation possible. So yeah, just a little 66 piece. McNugget. Dude, I've actually been hitting. Oh my goodness. See what happens when we actually hit? Chally go burr. No, don't do it. Don't do it to me. I've done mistakes. It was all my fault, I know. I know. All right, well, we're not getting a PB because I misclicked, but we'll get a quick kill. All right, Swamp Tar. Yeah, you're gonna get the F out of here. I guess we'll take you since we have the room. The health bars on the side. So I have this one where I have the orbs, and you can put those in different spots. That's better, or compact orbs. And then let me find it. The health bars, it's not health notifications. Status bars. It's this one right here. And you can change like the bar width. That's crazy. And then you can switch which you talking about these right here? Or the health bars above the characters? If you're talking about the health bars above the characters, yeah, about the Snakelings and Zulrah. Give me a second. I've got to find out. I think those are status bar. No, that's not it. I'm gonna change my hit point threshold notification while we're here. Give me 1 second. If I don't find it, I'm gonna do one last look through the list. If I don't find it, then yeah, go ahead and that one might honestly be in HD 117. Yeah. Let me do one last look. I want to know now. Yeah, I'd go ahead and Google it. I want to say. I want to say it might be in. Check all the settings in the HD 117. It might be in there. Because usually when I download one, I favorite it. All right, that last kill was a good one. I also don't mind taking a little break in between because then we get more spec bar back. Oh, and then we get the god rotation. Don't do this to me. Put me back in position. Thank you. All right, big hits on the spec? Question mark? 34? We'll take it. Interface styles, high detail. Yep. You found it. We'll go ahead and eat a piece of food. Take our dwarf weed. All right, we used all our specs in that one, but we've got one left. We'll get another one during the rotation. Got 3 minutes left on the Oh, come on. Clicking on chat makes you start the battle? That's weird. All right, let's go. Big spec. A small to medium-sized spec. I spent a lot of time when I first started streaming figuring out how I wanted the game to look. There's so much new stuff that you can do. Alright, don't do that. Don't do that, that's rude. How rude. Ooh, the 00 spec. That's so funny. I hit on everything except for the spec. All right. We're gonna have to eat this time. Can't take the risk. I did raise the threshold. Darn it. We're gonna have to wait a second before we go in. I raised the threshold for when my health notification comes up. I put it at 42 because he can hit you for a max of 41. So, if that goes off, I stop everything I'm doing and eat. What vampire music we got playing in the background? I do think we can get enough kills today. Ooh, maybe not. Let me stop. We can probably get enough kills today to get our next strength level. That's the goal. If we get 150 kills, we'll get it. We're definitely getting 100. But depending on how my wrist is feeling, we'll try to go for 150. Look at all those hits I'm taking. I'm gonna turn that prayer off. I'm just gonna start getting... It's funny how the things that you use to make your kills easier can sometimes be the things that let it build up and then end up getting you killed. Come on. There we go. One more before we hit the road, Jack. Come on, big spec. Look, we'll take the 24 because it wasn't a 0. All right. One more hit. Ooh, we're gonna tank it. We're gonna do the last hit. Come on. Let's go. All right, definitely one more kill on the books. I definitely did most of that one without combat potion. Didn't realize it went out halfway through the fight. I thought I was a little late on that, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll hit the spec on the melee version over here. We are cooking. Come on, consistent hits. I meant for me, not you guys. I am getting consistent hits. The spec also kind of delivered. Zulrah's just going to be... I'm going to have to practice being a bit more accurate. Because I feel like that's the thing that gets me hit for the most damage. It's just those slight inaccuracies. Decent first part. Almost a third of his health gone. I messed that up, but it's fine. We gotta move after this anyway. The misclicks have been real. Get a few lateral hits off. 1, 2, 3. Done 78 runs today, no joke. I think 45 for the end with the melee start rotation. Yeah, so you will get more than half will be the melee rotation. Come on, one more hit. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna have to run after that if we don't get it. I'm getting coal for Christmas. Yeah, most of them will be the melee runs. The melee run, I don't know how well you can see the thing here, but when it's melee, then it's mage, obviously, because that's always the one. The next phase where you have the 2 range options, if it's the one on the left, stay there as long as you can. You can get like 7 hits off. Even when he's spraying the gas on the ground, you still can stay there for a long time. And then once you're done with that, I think it's 7 hits if you run early. I always click on the farthest one. So if you go back here, out of these 2, I will click as if I'm going to the second one. And then... What? Mighty lost his hardcore? No, he didn't. Is that why he logged off earlier? What was he doing? No way, he lost it? Dude, I'm actually so upset for him. He was doing a subathon too, because he's been streaming for 5 years. Is he live right now? He probably got off, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, guys, we gotta find out if Mighty's still on. Yeah, he got off. Damn. L's in the chat for Mighty. All right, if you guys don't know, Mighty is another streamer. I've gotten a chance to stream with him once or twice, and more of just hopping on his stream. No, there was one that was like he baited everybody into thinking he lost it, unless he actually lost it. Jeez, I feel bad for him if he did, because he has no interest in running a hardcore if he's not or running an Iron Man if he's not hardcore. All right, well, I'll ask him later. Is he on? Oh, he is on. Ooh, well, I hope he didn't lose it, because that would be crazy. Yeah, the range start I love the best. RGC, I'm with you there. Oh man, you are a piece of junk. It is April Fool's. L's in the chat for Bucky. L's in the chat. Big L's for Bucky. He got me though, so maybe no L's. That's crazy, Bucky. You actually got me. My heart stopped, bro. I was like, no way. Bucky, that's rude, man. That's rude. That's rude behavior. You got me, though, so again, I can't be that mad. Got him! Alright, we're at 738 KC. Not bad so far. Obviously no drops. Can't believe you got me, bro. I didn't even think about it being April 1st. I let you get me. That's... Why do I feel so betrayed? Whose side are you on? You are on the side of comedy. Oh, I'm getting hit. I was a little late on the prayer there. Whoopsie. All right, the range rotation is only good if A, you do not get hit like an idiot, and B, you actually hit the target. Well, at least y'all know how I'd really feel if Mighty lost his hardcore. Damn, the 0? That sucks. Bucky, you got me so good, bro. I 100% believed you. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to believe you ever again, though. I'm going to verify everything you say now. Can we verify that I'm never getting a hit again? I was cooking him at the beginning and now I'm just hitting straight 0. 0 piece McNuggets. No nuggets for you. We're gonna spec him. We're gonna put the magic on and just hit him. I think we can get rid of this last 28. Let's go. Alright, right back in. For everyone that's watching on YouTube, just a reminder, if you could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. And then obviously you guys know what to do on Twitch. Drop a like, do the subscription thing. I promise you I will eventually learn what all the things are on Twitch. I meant to do that this weekend, but too many things going on. Oh, and then I'm going to figure out how kick works too, because I'm going to start on there soon. All right, decent start on the hits. Like that. Well, we definitely got to eat on the way. All right, we should definitely get it. There's 2 easy phases after this. And we're actually hitting. One more? Yes, one more. Hellos, I don't think that works in chat. I think that's a rune light thing. But if you give me a second, I will show you the collection log. There's not much. We're sitting at almost 750 KC with only 1 real collection log item. Come on, can we get the final hit, the final countdown? Thank you. another half a key. I think that's unfortunately a dupe of what we currently have in the bank. So no new keys. All right, collection log. So we're sitting at 740. We've got 3 onyxes, and that's it. That's it. That's all I got. It's been the greatest run of Zulrah you've ever seen. It's been like, look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It doesn't tell the full story, though. It doesn't tell the full story of the pain and sorrow. You've only got the pet at 840 KC and then never went back. Look, I don't know that I'd go back either at this rate. If I get the pet, yeah. Honestly, Bucky, I don't know what it is in the clan competition. It's probably not great. I started at 600, like 619 in the clan, so I'm probably at 120. So I don't know where that puts me for the rest of the clan. I'm probably not going to be as high in the clan one as I thought, just because my arm's been hurting and I haven't been playing. Hellos, I get that. You don't necessarily, if you're going for the pets, I'm going for the green log literally just for the content, because I think it's fun, but I don't think, yeah, I think the pet, if I get the pet early, I might end this collection log a little early. Yeah, Bucky, let me know where I'd be. I think I'm at like 120, 130. I'm probably in like 10th or 11th place the last time I looked. So not great. But we are going to get about 150 KC today. And if my arm is feeling good, we'll just continue. I think the setup I have for my arm is looking, feeling, smelling like $1,000,000 bucks.
Level up, completed.
Oh, 93 hit points? Less opportunities for failure? Ooh, we get the god roll, baby. What's SOL, Pat? Excuse my ignorance. Oh, Coliseum. All right, one more hit. Come on. Nope, it's a 0, so I'm not going to spec. You guys know my rule. And if you don't, that's my rule. No spec if I get a 0 beforehand. I haven't done the Coliseum yet. I do want to. A lot of content I haven't done. A lot of it is going to happen soon because I'm going to max out my melee stats pretty soon. See, the 308 though, I could beat that today if I would just commit to it. You think I should try to get it, Bucky? Do a few more long streams this week? $64 KC, no Coliseum, Pet. What's the odds for it though? What's the roll? Yeah, I hope the target's not the drops because I ain't getting them. I'm not getting the hits either. What's going on here? All right, so you're only at like a third of the KC. It's not bad. Come on, big hits here. Big hits. That's not a big hit. That's a big goose egg. All right, we'll bust the ladle out, see what we hit. Nothing. 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 I think I get hit for more than I hit. Not gonna lie. All right, we're just gonna pop out and hit him. We kind of need to get the hits. We're going to Jad face for sure. 48, we'll take that. Can we get one more for the road? We can. All right, I'm gonna take a few hits for that dumb stuff I did there. Look at how many snakelings are following me around. We're hitting pretty hard here. I have a feeling we might finish it during the Jad phase. Go. Dragonstone bolt tips. I'm getting hyped up. All right, we'll do one last one on this run. Yeah, Bucky, I think if I commit, I think I could beat him. We got to see how the hand and arm and stuff are going, though. And then I'm going to need some IRL food at some point. I'm not going to lie. I'm not looking strong in the grocery level. Pathing on here is criminal. Oh, I've been using the wrong weapon. The back-to-back Speckington? Pretty sure we're about to be real depressed when we hit the 00? Yep. All right, the good thing is we'll definitely be okay. Take a little damage here. Let's go. All right, back to the humble abode. Denzel, if you're still watching, this is the house. And for everyone else that hasn't seen it yet, I just spent like 45 mil on the house. Got the spirit tree, fairy ring, portal nexus with a whole bunch of teleports in it. A whole list of them. And then I've got my Barrows teleport and Canifis teleport there. I've got the shelves in here so I can give myself a good level there. Still have my glory there. And then I have the Xerix Emmy there, Fossil Island teleport there. Full altar, armor stand so I can fix my Blood Moon armor without having to pay for it. Well, pay less for it. And then a full altar here to switch. The biggest thing about the altar is that when I'm doing Slayer, I can just bring the Astral and Cosmic runes with me. And then when I'm doing the quick, when you're doing like quick Vinaka tasks, or Duriel or whoever the other one is, where you just take a quick task, get it out of the way, and then do the harder tasks on the ones that ends with 5 and 25 and stuff like that. You do that so you can get maximum points, because right now I need a lot of points. I've been doing that a lot, and it's been really nice for getting the tasks really quickly. All right, where are we sitting on KC? 743. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. grab a snack, that kind of thing. I want to keep going because today I think that we're going to try to go for several hundred KC. The reason is, one, we'll get another strength level, which will be good. Two, I do have a clan competition going on, and I'm new to the clan, so I want to let them know I'm serious. And three, we got to get a drop. I mean, and the numbers are the only thing holding us back. We will eventually get a drop, but we got to do it. So I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, several hundred, Bucky. Several hundred, okay? We're catching up with Doinks or whatever his name is. What was his name? Before I offend somebody with my own clan. Yeah, Doinks, okay. Well, maybe not several hundred, but I think if we, well, no, 200 would not be several hundred. That would be a couple hundred. But yeah, we started at 700. I think we could easily get to 850. But hey, heck, maybe we go for 900. That would be like an 8-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see. But I will be right back. And when I get back, we're going to keep slaying the snake. See you in a second. Bucky, although you do know me so well, because under normal circumstances, I would be whipping up a stir fry right now. But what you don't know is that I didn't cook any rice. To make a good stir fry, the rice has to be cooked properly and then cooled, so that when it hits the pan, it sears the outside, and that's how you get the individual kernels. And I haven't made any rice and put it in the fridge, so we will not be having stir fry. But I am gonna make a few cups of rice after stream today. I almost said after work. This is work. But yeah, so I will be making some stir fry, but not today. Not today. All right, you guys ready for more KC? Bucky, I'm curious as to I don't want to let Doinks know that I'm coming. You know, I want to surprise him. I usually don't use the rice cooker. I rinse my rice out. That's something that a lot of Americans don't do, is rinse their rice, and then it ends up with like way too much starch in it. It's not necessarily good for you. But I've dated just enough Indian women that I rinse my rice out properly. But but yeah, so I cook it myself. I rinse it out, and then I make sure there's about that 2-to-1 ratio, usually a little bit less if I'm making stir fry, because I don't want it too sticky. And then I cook it for 17 minutes. Do not take the lid off. Don't touch the lid. Don't think about touching the lid. If you want yelled at in my kitchen, touch the lid while I'm cooking rice. I'd rather you take my stir fry and make it in the pan and throw it in the sink. Don't touch my rice pot. Just let it go. And then once it's done, the 17-minute timer is off. Just turn the heat off and take it off the heat. Don't touch it. Just let it go. Another 5 minutes or so, then take the lid off, fluff it up. And then if you're gonna freeze it, fluff it up before you freeze it. Yeah, don't touch the rice, bro. My grandfather taught me that. Here's how I learned, okay? I'm gonna tell Bucky, you can clip this one like you did my other crazy stories, okay? I'm gonna tell you, my grandfather taught me how to make rice, and he just passed a few years ago, and I'm glad that I got a few years up in Michigan to spend some time as an adult cooking with him, because the last time I got to was when I was a really young kid. But so my grandfather was known for his hot sauce, and he had one that was trademarked for a while, and it was called Chuck's fucking hot sauce. So he had some pretty darn hot sauce. Well, when I was a kid, I was a bit of a pyro, and I learned that my sleeping bag was flame retardant. So I would light it, and then it would burn for a half a second, and it would go out. And I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. So the next morning, my dad would take us over to my grandparents' place at 6 o'clock in the morning before he went to work. We'd usually sleep for another hour or so, and then we'd get up and go to kindergarten. Well, he, like, you do with the sleeping bag, right? You flick it out, right? The lighter went flying, and my sleeping bag looked like a Dalmatian. Just black spots all over it. So then my grandfather, knowing that, they tried to get me to do the whole, like, don't play with fire thing, and I just wasn't having it. So he took me to the fire department. And then there's this hallway in the fire department in the back where it's a bunch of pictures of, like, melted human beings. Like, I'm not kidding. Pretty horrific stuff for a kid to be seeing. And even at 6 years old, I knew I was a little psychotic, because by the time we left, my question wasn't like, I understood these people got burned and everything, but my question was, why does skin melt? I was too logical. I wanted to know why skin melted. So then, because I didn't learn my lesson, I went home and I had a teaspoon of Chuck's fucking hot sauce. And let me tell you, to this day, I don't play with fire. It's the hottest thing I've ever consumed in my entire life. So most of my experiences in the kitchen with my grandfather have been wonderful, and they are great memories. But that one, I didn't eat spicy food for 20 years. It was bad. It was real bad. But yeah, that's one of probably my best, well, one of my worst memories with my grandfather. But yeah, grandfather was a great cook. I learned how to cook rice from him, and I will always cook rice the same way. Yeah, I was 6 years old. I will never, ever, 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 ever play with fire the same way. He's like, oh, the scaring didn't work? You want to play with fire, kid? Oh, that's great. It's pretty funny, too, because my dad, another little side story, my brother wasn't quite getting the point of don't touch the stove. And so my dad at one point was like, fuck it, let him do it. Let him touch it. He'll get close one time. He'll never do it again. My stepmom's like, no, you can't do that. He did eventually put his hand close to the stove. He never got burnt, but he got his hand close to the stove and learned his lesson. But so I guess being a being a stubborn kid runs in the family. But yeah, sometimes you gotta get your ass kicked, you know? Huge one? All right, we're back to killing Zulrah though. The mage phase, good. So you know there's that oh. Guys, I should change the name of my I should change the name of my Burning Claws to Chuck's effing hot sauce trademark. Yeah, and look, as long as they're not holding on to the pan, a kid you'll heal. You'll be fine. And look, if you're an idiot, even at 6 years old, okay, if you hold on to the burning pan like an idiot, then you're an idiot. And we couldn't save you anyway. Jeez. Like me with staying way too long in one area. Can't be saved. All right, we're gonna hit a spec on the ranger here. Huge spec, huge spec. That's a 0. That's a solid 0 if I've ever seen one. We have not gotten fantastic hits. One more though? Nope. Moved a little early. We'll be all right. Oh, and we got healed off that last one? Nice. Cast iron's gotta suck though to grab, I'm not gonna lie. Wise old man, do you do the thing where you season your cast iron pots with oil? My dad taught me that. You never put a cast iron pan away without oiling it, and then it won't rust. What in the F? God roll coming up. You screwed up the first time seasoning? It'll happen. I honestly think I screwed up too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to heal up halfway through this phase. That sucks. You used an oil too low of a smoke point. Smoked out the house. That is hilarious, dude. That's awesome. I actually did that the first time I cooked stir fries. Smoked out my house. Actually, when I say I smoked out my house, I actually was cooking in the barracks. So I smoked out the entire barracks. It was pretty great. I'm not as bad as the kid that actually caught the barracks on fire trying to cook. I've never been that bad at cooking. All right, we're breaking the rule. It was not worth it. I was Air Force, so it would be airmen, not soldiers, but there were some soldiers and some Marines that lived in the barracks. Oh, that's the wrong prayer. I'm getting hit. Taking a hit. Oh, I got so lucky. Yeah, it was funny. Somebody cooked fish precisely one time in the barracks. One time. There were so many complaints, he never cooked fish again. Alright, thank goodness. I thought we were never gonna kill him. Let's hop back in. Probably one of the funnest times I had when, you know, like early in your training and stuff, you don't really, they don't always have something important for you to be doing. And, so you just end up on like some random duty for the day. And there was, one of the barracks buildings needed emptied out. So we were tasked with getting rid of all of the furniture out of the building. And for anyone that's ever served in the military, you know those furniture pieces they're fucking heavy, okay? They are solid oak. They are made to last for 100 years in the same barracks building. Well, we wanted to test how strong they were. So all the ones that were on the 3rd floor, we didn't walk them down the stairs. We threw them out the balcony, right onto the concrete. The concrete did not break, but neither did the oak. Out of all of them, we got one to break. They looked like little Minecraft cubes of wood just rolling. All right, huge 8. That is the best spec we've ever had to close out a kill. That was insane. All right, straight back in. We've got a few pieces of food left. Thanks, Bucky. I'll see you soon. For those who don't know, Bucky got his quest cape yesterday. I'm only a little jealous. But he put in the work and I didn't, so. Big spec? Oh, a little 50. 48, 49. Yep. How many quests have I completed? I have like 200 quest points. Gus, you get out of here, bro. I'm not lazy. I'm over here grinding. Oh, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I forgot that was the one where I could stay. I wasted some hits there, boys. Wasted some hits. Stop doing that, Daniel. I keep misclicking. Terrible today. Getting too comfortable. That's the problem. I will check the quest right after this, though. All right. We'll go ahead and eat that. Get rid of that. Put on the Adladdle on. Get a few Adladdle hits. I did some Theater of Blood the other day, just like the intro mode with Bucky. I'm not ready. Your inefficiency will not be tolerated. Clearly it will. All right, it looks like we're going to Jad phase. Yep. Let's get out of here before we lose all our health. Exhibit A. Wow. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. See, this is why I don't have music on the channel yet. I would never shut up. I would just be singing the whole time. We'd never get any boss kills. Oops. Ran a little early. That's actually impossible. We made it out alive. Post mistake, we made it. We did not obtain any compelling loot, though. Diego, what's up, brother? Diego, since I know you follow him too, you know Bucky out of my chat. So he told me that Mighty lost his hardcore status. And then he told me it was a did he? Wait, did he really? No, okay, man. See, he told me it was an April Fool's joke, and then I thought between the April Fool's joke and now that he was actually. Y'all need to stop. I'm gonna ask Mighty to like send me a message as soon as he loses his hardcore, because if not, then all right. Oh, Snare Drum, thanks for stopping in. Snare Drum is the leader of my clan. Say hi to him, everybody. Yeah, that's a terrible April Fool's joke. Don't do that to me. I would feel so bad if Mighty lost his hardcore status, especially if he lost it on April Fool's. So did he have an April Fool's like short or something? I haven't looked at social media besides my own crap today. That's great. Diego, you're gonna do me like that too? Can't believe you guys. Oh, I did say that I would show off the quests. So I have 99 quests completed. I still need 80 more, so I'm only about halfway. And then this is the collection log so far. I relogged, so we got to pull it. We're at 747. We are flying. Hope somebody gets that pun. Still sitting on 3 onyxes. I put out the short today of me getting that last onyx yesterday and being just woefully just sad about it. And unfortunately, my fellow RuneScape players really, really, really love to see a content creator in pain because it's been one of my best performing shorts. So forget you guys. All right, that wasn't a bad haul for loot. We'll take that. You're going for the fire cape? Have you so look at if you need help, watch the second episode of my my stream. I think you might have been here for that stream, but watch the second half. Nathaniel goes into a lot of detail on how to kite certain ones. And I'd be happy. I know that we talked about me helping you out with moons. But I'm not kidding. I'll get on tonight after stream. I'll get on tonight and walk you through the fire cape. It's so easy if you have somebody there helping you. And then have you gone to the what you call it worlds and practiced the actual Jad phase? Oh, that's dope. All right, so you made it to Jad. So is your problem making it? Did you make it past Jad? If not, go to the what are they called? The speedrunning worlds. Go look up a guide on speedrunning Jad, on the speedrunning world Jad. That one is a lot harder than the actual Jad. So if you make it through that one, then you know you can make it through the real one. 1500 Zulrah, no SERP? Is that why you made the Zulrah challenge this week? No inventory management? That's tough. I had to learn that pretty early on. I had to learn inventory management for Titans because I literally went and got the barbarian trick to smash the vials because I was sick of dropping the vials on the ground and then trying to click on them and being in the wrong spot. Or trying to click in that spot, but I couldn't move because I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full. It got me almost killed one time. I had to tally out and leave my teammate there, so. But yeah, 1500 Zulrah, no SERP. I mean, hopefully you've gotten the other stuff. Really, all I want is the Jar of Swamp, the 2 mutagens, and the Snakeling. I don't care if I get the Fangs or the Visage. I don't care at all. But I want these 4. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. If we get the pet just out of nowhere, I might call it on this one because we don't need anything else out of here. The rest of staff chosen. Yeah, I need the spoon. I need the spoon to be back in the cereal bowl so I can start spooning more loot out again. Got the helm on 1 KC? That's crazy. I do look forward to the day when I'm doing a group Ironman because there are certain things like I would camp Zulrah for 2 months straight. Like I enjoy the grind of doing this. I enjoy skilling more, I'll be honest, but you know, for PVM is just way more interesting for stream for me and for you guys to watch. But yeah, I don't know, because I would like that. Just camp one boss, get everything that the whole group needs, and then maybe someone else goes and camps another one. Zulrah pet is the dream. That's why that was the first thing you mentioned. No pet. Or no helm. Yeah, you said no helm, no pet. All right, let's get in there. We're gonna try to provide a little bit of spoonage. All right, if we get something on this run, I'm gonna cry. I'll cry right here on stream. You'll see a grown man cry. I also might cry if we hit more zeros. All right, magic phase. Or magic rotation, I should say. I like this one because you get a lot of damage, but you also take a lot. Never mind, we're cooking. We are cooking. Zulrah who? We haven't even used a spec yet. Crazy hits so far. Let's end it right here. PB? Oh no. It's gonna be hard to beat that PB of 51 seconds. Let's drop that. That was a good kill though. Let's fill the helm. Grab the rest of those. And we still got 3.5 minutes left on the potion. Snare, if I forget after stream, ask me to share in the Discord the picture I have of a dragon spoon. It's like a rendering of a spoon as if it were a dragon item from RuneScape. Love the 49. Take the little 42. Of the two melee phases, this is my least favorite. I like the one where the ranger goes over here first. You can get 7 hits off before you have to move. This one I have to use the Adladdle. My range level sucks. I also been thinking that it might do better with range if I bring a more of a swap. There we go. All right, we might get one more spec before the end of this one. All right, what do we got? Come on. All right, looks like we're definitely going to the beginning of the jab phase for sure. Wow, if we make it. If we make it out alive. There we go. All right, we'll make it now. Where'd that little snake thing come from? Tell him to get on out of here. All right, we'll take that. And a rune square shield. You saw it here, guys. Rune square shield. You whack him through the cloud. You talking about on that mage phase? I used to, but then they take a whole lot more damage, and I'm trying to get better at not taking damage. I'm even wearing a Blood Fury right now, dude. Sometimes I just die to silly stuff. Wait till I get into the higher level content and I can't stay alive for 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to lock it in. All right, big spec coming up. 75, we'll take it. Jeez. All right, I gotta focus up on that section. I always tend to take a whole bunch of damage for no reason. We're cooking on him right now, though. Holy! When it rains, it pours, baby! Alright, we don't have a spec to use, but at this point, we don't need it. One more? Let's go. Snake skins? My favorite. Alright, this will probably be the last kill for this run. I'm loving the hits so far. Let's see what the spec has to offer. Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Take that, though. At least twice a day, I walk straight back into the melee and just get smacked in the face. At least twice a day. Go, I love this rotation better. So this is the one I was talking about where you can just stand here for like 7 hits. That's 3. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of my drink. That's 5, I think. 6. And then 7. And then right over here. You thank Gary for that one. He taught me that one. Gary-san in chat. Ooh, cooking. Just kidding. We're not done cooking. Okay, now the snake is securely fastened to the fire. Let's go! You asked for a spoon, you got it! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, I've never been so excited for a drop in this game! Holy! Serpentine Visage, baby! Let's go. That one's for the clan. Oh, thanks, Snare, for calling it. That was fantastic. Let's go. All right. What do we need? Don't we need just a... Oh, well, hold on. Let's look it up. What can we do with this? Hold on. Okay, first of all, let me get the... I appreciate the congrats. Holy crap, guys. Got to put that in the notes. We're definitely Putting out, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's the one you don't have. I'm sorry that it's the one you literally told me that you're dry on. I'm not sorry that I finally got a damn drop. Oh, let's go, man. That's been so long in the waiting. Oh, that's the first one. What KC was that? 751. It took us till 751 to get the Serpentine Visage. Oh, man, guys. Oh, I told myself that yesterday I was in a piss poor mood when I got on, and then I created negativity in my life, you know what I mean? And then I got the Onyx, and it was like, ugh. I told myself today I was gonna be positive, and then bang, willing it into existence. Oh man, that one's crazy. I'm glad you guys were here for that one. Thank you guys, that's fantastic. All right, so now what do we do with the Serpentine Visage? Because I think that you just use a chisel on it. So the Serpentine Helm, well, I know that the Serpentine Helm is sellable. So it's 3.6 mil. With just the Serpentine, and then how much is it with the uncharged? 3.7. So it is worth more money if I craft it. So let's go make some money, boys. Let's go over here. Let's grab a chisel. Bang. Serpentine helmet. That's fantastic. Oh. Guys. Remember I told you if I get a drop, I might cry? You get a full-grown man tearing up right now. Look at this. Wait till I get a scythe. That's why I was talking about needing to learn Theater of Blood. Can't believe that. Oh, man. I'm going to be high on this one for days. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought the price went down. I was like, eek? We'll just put it in at market. All right, let's get right back in there and see if we can get the back-to-back. What's the over-under on the back-to-back? You're right. I am going to put on music soon. I'm working with somebody to create some custom music for the channel. I think it's actually going to be a while before that's done, so I'm probably just going to end up getting some type of playlist that will push a lot of people over to Twitch, because on YouTube you can't do music the same way you can on Twitch. But I guess that was kind of inevitable to end up a little more on Twitch. So all right, we are going back to back. Oh, and we're gonna know when this is sold because Runelight's awesome. Serpentine freaking helm, guys. All right, if you haven't already, go like the stream. I'd appreciate it. I think at this point, I may have earned it. Yeah, now, if I do get this person that I'm working with to make custom music for the channel, then I will have the exclusive rights to the music, and then YouTube can F off. And that'll be cool. Oh, we got the God Run. Huge hits so far. Decent spec. Yeah, I could do the RuneScape music. RuneScape has never demonetized anybody or done anything like that for using their music. I mean, and also I think that would just be silly. Ooh, taking a ton of damage on the way over here. This has been a fast kill so far. See if we can continue it over the finish line. And then maybe we get the back-to-back? All right, so no back-to-back, but hey, beggars cannot be choosers, and I'm neither begging nor choosing. I got leaving a little cooked karambwan on the ground. It's what you use on your stream? It is a pain in the butt and redundant while playing the game. I do think that even though I have like the music from the game, I would like to curate my own so that I can record my footage without music on it. Because I like adding my own music to my shorts and stuff like that, and I can't do that if I've got the music track in the game. But right now it's the only music I have available to you guys, so I kind of have to. Oh, I've made a big mistake. It's all right. Big speck? That was a small speck at best. There's a thing on YouTube called unpragmatic covers. I think that's what it's called. And I would love to get the licensing for that music, but it doesn't seem like there's any reasonable way of getting a hold of that person. But they do covers of real world songs using basically the music, the instruments from RuneScape. So it'll be like Black Parade, but it'll be the kind of 8-bit music from RuneScape, which I think is awesome. Ooh, not the 00. That's painful. We don't like pain. Yeah, I think long term it is a really good idea, and I think it'll be worth it. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit here. I knew I clicked off on that one. So there's a lot of ambiguity with AI law right now, especially when it comes to exactly what you just said. So who owns the rights to that? And there's a lot of lawsuits going on, and I don't want myself to have a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I don't want a whole bunch of my stuff to be demonetized later because I used AI to steal somebody else's music. But B, as an artist, I couldn't do that. I don't think that. So I think like if you've seen like Sold Out, SOUL''D out, that's a YouTube channel, and they do soul covers of like rap songs, and I think it's fantastic. They are eventually going to be demonetized. Like there's no way they don't, because they're literally stealing somebody's music. I think it's great, and it's a cool form of art, and the fact that you can use AI to produce that, there's definitely some work that went into it. So something highly produced like that, I can appreciate as art, even though you're using AI. And I use AI for a lot of parts of my channel, but as an artist, I use very small parts, and then I integrate that into my workflow and stuff like that. So yeah, 50 Cent was one of them. I like the Eminem ones and stuff too. They're really cool. And I like soul music, and I like rap. I like all kinds of music, except for like Screamo. I'm not a big Screamo fan, but I like pretty much everything else. But yeah, so it depends to me. Like, I don't think it would be very artful. Plus, I think I would have more fun if I literally just made the music myself. And there are these things that, I don't know what it's called. My musical knowledge is minimal at best. I barely know how to play the guitar. But you can basically get like almost like a paint by numbers of a song where like all of the notes are already in like a sound file, and then you can basically change out the notes for the RuneScape notes, and then you can manipulate the music from there. But you're limited to songs that already have that available and stuff like that. Vex, I have a 140 character limit right now because that's the limit over on I think YouTube or Twitch or something. So it'll stop you from doing anything above that. Try to split it up into 1 or 2 messages for me if you can. But yeah, so I'm not sure how I want to manage that on the channel, I'll be honest. But we'll figure it out eventually. But I think that in terms of things that are important for channel growth and, you know, just doing the right things to build the channel, I think music is not the most important one right now. So that's why I haven't really focused on it. I'm better to spend more time learning how to edit properly and, you know, be on a regular stream schedule, things like that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the music. It's gonna be fun. That's 4, 5. No, don't stand there, you big dumb idiot, Daniel. All right, it'll be magic on the right after this. I have to remember that. Dude, don't move me out of there. Thank you. Jeez. I'm also holding the wrong... Guys, that got bad quick. I nearly got hit. I was standing in the wrong place with the wrong weapon. Oh, let's go. Huge 49s. That's not the droid we were looking for. Okay. We actually hit with the Adladdle? We hit twice with the Adladdle? Huge. I also left my prayer on that whole time and didn't need to. All right, we're definitely going to Jad phase. That's for sure. Go. I love when we actually hit in Jad phase. Hitting just straight zeros hurts my brain. All right, we're running straight back in. Got 2.5 minutes left on the potion. Serpentine Visage. It only took till day 9 to get a drop. Only took until day 9. We'll take that little 56 piece. Chick-fil-A nugget meal. All right, I'm feeling alive right now. I say that immediately hit terribly. That was good though, 36. We're definitely gonna do a ton of damage here. Oh yeah, we are. Huge hit. Let's go. That was a good hit. Finish it right here. Let's go. What? I really thought I finished it because I only hit a 1 and I was like, oh, surely that's less than that. Don't do me like that. We're just doing it. Come on. Let's go. Okay. I'm telling you, that Western Province's hard diary, it's worth every second of the time you're going to spend doing it. I know it's a little different for me because a lot of my day is scheduled around stream, and my motivation is to make that 4 to 6 hours of stream as entertaining as possible. And I know it's more entertaining with the Crystal Halberd. So for me, I was really motivated to do it. But I also understand why you may be less motivated as somebody who's not doing a stream. But I'm telling you right now, if you're going to do any number of KC on Zulrah above like 100, then I would definitely do it. Please explain to me how I just used my potion before I came in here and then it ran out anyway. I must not have swallowed the potion. I didn't take my medicine. There we go. Yeah, it's super worth it. Elite Void is even I'm going to use it at Theater of Blood as a main. It's a very good early, because there's so much to learn in that having to do swaps is not good. So being able to switch only the helm or do like a 2-piece where I change out the cape and the... All right. There we go. One more. Yeah, we'll take the 6-piece. Yeah, I'm actually going to be recording after stream tonight a video for... Oh, wrong side. Let me get my prayer going. We might take a hit here. Yeah. So the last... I did like an update video for the channel. Just showing where the stats are at and stuff like that. And I did that at Pest Control last time. And I think since I need Elite Void, I'm probably going to do that again this time. You know what? No, you're going down. Yeah. Meet me in the trap. It's going down. Little mana ray to build up the... Oh, I really want to do another one, but I don't have the prayer for it, so we're just going to roll. I do plan on when I start my iron. So for those who don't know, the plan for the account or the plan for the channel is that I will max out this main over the course of, it'll take like a year and a half. You guys know how long it takes. And then I will start a group Ironman. So in the meantime, I'm going to be searching for other content creators and players and things like that I want to start a group iron with. And then I will start that iron, and then I want to, when I start the iron account, I want to start out by trying to max out diaries and stuff as I go. So I'll probably do all the easy diaries of everything that I can, do all the quests, do all the skills, get everything on the account built up a little bit, do some of those early bosses, and then do all the medium and all the quests that go with it, because I feel like the diaries for me are a bigger motivation to do quests than anything else. So the Grandmaster quest has been a good motivation, and then the diaries, like I've never worked so hard to finish quests until I was doing a diary. So for me, like I really, if you're having trouble wanting to do quests, getting motivated to do quests, then I would work on diaries, because diaries aren't much better if you don't like quests, but they are so useful, so useful. The quests by themselves are not worth it, but what they unlock after that, crazy. All right, what's our KC at now? We should be in the, yep, almost 760. We are definitely going for 800 today. Honestly, Wise Old Man, I would say that they are equally as useful for a main. It's just that a lot of people, like myself, will use money, because it's so much easier to make, to bypass some of those things. Especially with the gem crab. It's kind of criminal how much you can bypass because of the crowd. Oh. Get that going. Crimson, what's up? Welcome. We're doing well, man. We're high off of a recent drop. We got the Serpentine Visage. So we made and sold a Serpentine helm. In fact, it has sold. And we've made 3.7 mil. So we are quite excited. I should not have moved yet. I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm missing out on 4 more hits I could have gotten right there. But yeah, so we're quite happy right now. Yesterday was tough. Yesterday I got a 3rd Onyx at 700 KC. I was not happy. Not the droid I'm looking for. I shouldn't be here. There we go. Crimson, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still working up the following on Twitch. I've focused more on YouTube to start. So I appreciate it. I honestly need to go take a look at Twitch, because I haven't in a while. Let's end this. Or not. We didn't end it. We didn't end it. We're going to be ended. We've ended it. It doesn't show up for me in a timely manner. I'm not gonna lie. There are some things that I don't like on Streamlabs, and I think I've already told you guys I'm getting rid of it. That's one of the things I don't like. Like, I know Crimson just followed, but it doesn't show me in my feed. So what's the point? I do play other games, just not on the channel. Play a little Overwatch every once in a while, but I'm not a big fan of Overwatch. I just play it because my friends do. And I'm a huge Formula 1 fan, so I play Formula 1. And I'm with just a little bit of humble bragging, because, you know, you kind of have to every once in a while. I am in the top 1% of drivers on the Formula 1 games. So I play that a lot, and I try to keep up on that. F125 is not... I like the F123 because I like the handling model better. But that's because 25 has a slightly unrealistic handling model. I can use both. I primarily use the controller because I don't have the sim. I gave my sim setup to my sister-in-law. And that was because it was just a little Logitech setup. Oh no, that was the Thrustmaster setup that I had. But I do plan on eventually getting like a Fanatec setup with the Mercedes play seat and all that other stuff. So right now I do not have a sim setup though. But I'll still put in a time in the top 1% without the sim setup. Bucky, yeah, I got the Serpentine Visage while you were out. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm so freaking excited. Favorite F1 driver? I'm gonna have to go with Max. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I don't really care. I think Max is potentially one of the best drivers of all time. I would say that he is on par or better than Senna. He has been good in literally everything he has ever driven, even when they were just terrible cars. He took that tank of a Red Bull to victories that had no right being in. So yeah, I really love Max. I have a lot of respect for Lewis for what he's done for the sport and outside of the sport. But as a driver, I don't really like him at all. I think of the upcoming ones, I really like Hajar. He's like, Hajar is awesome. He's hilarious. He's aggressive. I like Kimi Antonelli. I'm glad he's getting his chance at Mercedes. Don't really like George much. I think he whines too much. He turned in on me. Just then go faster. I'm not gonna lie though, some of George's comms are hilarious. Oh, Bucky, you're right. I did ignore everyone's GZ because I don't have the chat up while I'm streaming. So I need to let everybody know that. Who's the clan leader again? I forget his name. He was up there. Snare? Snare was in here when I got it. Yeah, Snare was here when I got it. That was pretty cool. How? How am I this low? Riddle me that, Ghost Rider. No, I'm kidding. I know exactly how I'm this low. Jeebus! Don't do it! I don't want to die. I want you to die. Oh my god. Insert the meme. After this potion wears off, I'll go ahead and drop a line to the clan chat. Let them know I'm not ignoring them. But yeah, we got the Serpentine Visage, already carved it and sold it for 3.7 mil. That brings our loot up to 81.9 mil. We're gonna reach 100 mil soon. Not bad. Prep for the Artemis launch to the east and see the whole thing. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I've been keeping up with the whole thing. I haven't kept up with Artemis as much as SpaceX, but that's dope, and I actually can't wait for that mission. For those who don't know, they're doing a manned flyby of the moon for the first time since the, what was it, 70s, 60s? And then obviously that'll be our kind of sighting mission to go back and have a few manned missions that land on the moon. So I don't know if you guys are big space nerds like I am, but they are doing the IPO for the internet. The $1 trillion valuation is crazy, but it does make sense. I'm not a big stock person. I don't believe in gambling, but I don't think that a $1 trillion valuation is something I want to put my money into. No way that sustains, right? All right, he gone. Look at him. All right, let me message the chat. Multi-trillion-dollar company. If you stay long into the public trading space, being beholden to your board, risk averse, not great for innovation. Yeah, see, I would agree. Thanks, wise old man. Have a good one. Drop a like on the stream if you didn't already on the way out. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, man. Assumed you were overwhelmed with joy. All right. We're going to close up that chat again. And we don't have quite enough to do another kill, so we're going to go back to the bank. Bucky, are you still in the chat? He gone. Oh, hey bud, you are there. Did you see the ad in the clan chat for the new like graphic design stuff? I think I might try to do a new banner for the clan. Can't be letting me get drops. No, I need you to leave again so I get another one. Oh man, I was sad that you weren't here because I didn't see you say anything. It's all right, you'll see the short when it comes out. You'll see it. You'll see it. I was thinking about doing something with like whatever the top 3 like melee, range, and mage like best in slot setups are, and then do like a graphic of those 3 and then the name of the clan in the front and then just like a bunch of dead bosses in the background. I think that'd be awesome. So I'll work on that over the next like week or so in between other stuff. And then I know they didn't ask for it, but obviously if you do a new background, you got to do a new logo to go with it. So I'll do the round logo as well to go with the on the left side. Oh, look at that, 50. Can we get the double 50? No, but we can get a 71 and we'll take it all day and never complain one time. That was awesome. No. Aha. Get stuffed, idiot. I don't like that 0. That was an 11. Oh, give me the prayer. I can't believe I didn't get hit right there. I deserved it. That's why I can't get too mad when I do get hit, because there are times when I completely miss a prayer. And I don't get hit. And I'm like, I deserved it. Oh, that was a 60. That was a 65. All right, I think we end him right here. Oh, we'd have to actually hit him to do that, though. No. Come back, buddy. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Also, don't need his prayer on. We're wasting prayer points, ladies and gentlefish. Wasting them. All right, we'll get 2 shots off with this. Move up. Get probably 1 or 2 off with this. We're just gonna spec it. I know we shouldn't, but I want to end it. Another dragon halberd? Can't be mad at that. I don't mind getting coconuts. They're worth a lot of money if I decide to sell them, but most of the time I keep them. Like, I think I'm holding like 2 mil in coconuts in the bank because I know I'm going to use them when I plant the magic trees. That's probably been the most surprising part of doing bosses. Is how much farming XP you get out of it. And also how many zeros you hit. Oh, don't do it, Daniel. I'm getting hit there. Like, how? I deserve to get hit. How did I not get hit? There we go. One more before he goes down. Doesn't matter. It's a 0. Woo. All right, taking weird damage now. All right, and we'll move to here. We will probably not get another spec on this one, but we're hitting pretty well. We may not go to Jad phase. Said you've gotten 2.6 mil on your Demonic Gorillas task? Ooh. I'm looking forward to when my Slayer is that profitable. And then with Demonic Gorillas, can't you... like, once you get to that point, like, I don't know what your Slayer level is, but can't you get to the point where you can use those necklaces and stuff to make the task last longer, and then you can also extend certain tasks and things like that? You're at 71? I need to get there. I'm not too far off from 71. The bracelets, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Expeditious makes you skip one, Slaughter makes you act as if you didn't get it, so it goes longer. I believe. Yeah, one makes it faster, one makes it slower, yeah. Which I think is pretty cool. I think that was a good addition to the game. Nice hits. See what the spec does? It hits acceptably. We might get that strength level today. I'd be happy about that. Strength level and a Serpentine Visage? If you're unhappy about that, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and I got a hit points level. Cooking today. Oh no. We've run out of things in the inventory. I'm kind of cooking on the loot today, too. 82.2 mil. All right, guys. Well, yesterday was a terrible stream. Today has been fantastic. Oh, and we just keep getting the good runs. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Hit the man, man. There we go. I love this rotation. Gets so many hits. It's my favorite. Ooh. Tough hits. Tough hits for you too, buddy. We've gotten... I think this might be the 3rd or 4th kill off of the same combat potion. I keep saying, when it rains, it pours. Come on, another good one? Nah, zeros. That wasn't fantastic, but we'll take it. We will take it. Can't believe we finally got a collection log today, guys. I do feel like that's gonna mean that our collection logs actually start coming in. I do feel pretty confident about that. And by confident, I mean very, very, very hopeful. RNG just said hold my beer. RNG needs to chill out. I have prayed appropriately to RNGesus. Blessed be his hallowed name. Apparently I didn't pray enough. We'll take that. I knew it was gonna happen. I was literally hovering over the over the thing. No, I hate it when it procs off the 1. All right, all my RNG ran out. Damn, RNG really did say hold my beer. He said hold my beer, I've got a few of them. Hold all my beers. That's the plan, yeah. Is to do them in that order. Like, why have you done this? There we go. Song of the Elves will most likely be Saturday. And then Monkey Madness 2 will be pretty much directly after that. I just need to get the levels for Monkey Madness 2. I need 10 fire making levels, which will happen in no time. And then I need to take like probably 2 more tasks. All right, this is the longest rotation I've had in a while. All right, it should end here, though. Jeez. Let's end it. Come on. Or not. Come on. There we go. All for some dwarf weed. But yeah, so I'll do probably Saturday. I might do Song of the Elves on Friday so that I can do Monkey Madness on Saturday, but that depends on whether or not I have the prerequisites. And then Dragon Slayer will probably be, I don't know what my, actually I say that, I think I'm still missing like one quest or something for Monkey Madness. So it might be the weekend after. But that'll pretty much be it. Quests will be on Saturdays, is kind of the going plan. And then after Dragon Slayer 2, probably While Gothic Sleeps, and then Desert Treasure 2 will be the last one. Guys, look at all the law runes I have. Tons of water runes too from other stuff. I got a ton of soul runes. What are those from? Are those from this? I feel like I got those from something else. Not sure. All right, let's get back in there. What's our collection log looking like? 765. Yeah, I think pretty much my goal is to do a Grandmaster quest every Saturday for the next 5 weeks. There will likely be an interruption in there where there's a weekend where I don't stream, but that'll be fine. Maybe I'll schedule that on purpose for when I'm not when I don't have the levels I need. I wonder, what is the highest Slayer requirement for any of the Grandmaster quests? That needs to be what I start focusing on right now. Nice. I think I have time for one more hit. Yep. Really? Monkey Madness 2 is the highest? Oh, then I'll be good. Huge zeros? All right, let's see. Screw it, we're gonna spec him out. We didn't quite spec him out, but we got close. Should be able to end it here. Oh. Just kidding. Oh, that was probably it, though. He only needed 2 more. Coal and a magic seed. This was overscales. I'm just never mad about the magic seeds. Tons of farming XP without actually having to spend any money. I think I have like 6 of them sitting in the bank right now. And I think I sold some. And I planted 7 of them. Can't spec after 0. And that's why. I'll just get another one. God roll. Let's go. It's just such a good rotation. All right. Bro, that was a good April Fool's too. I don't know if you saw it, but young Dago came in here and I was like, yo, did you hear what Bucky, Bucky tried to troll me. And then he was like, oh no, he really did lose it. Like he just lost it. And then he was like almost immediately like, oh, April Fools. And I was like, you guys are some assholes, man. You guys know exactly how to get me. You know, just what I care about. A 1? Well, it's better than the subsequent 0. The joy when I heard your genuine concern. All right, Bucky, I'm learning some things about you, bud. Ah! You're learning some things about me I don't ever put the right prayer on. It was a good one. It was, in fact, a good one. I'm definitely clipping that. We're definitely getting a short out of that. I'm gonna tag Mighty in it too. That's gonna be hilarious. I usually stop by in his stream before I start mine. And I haven't done that in the last few days. Need to go see how he's doing. He's been in this subathon for a little while. All right. Oh, the 10 zeros in a row? Bro, that was painful. Appreciate you guys watching the shorts. Those have been really good for the channel lately. I woke up this morning, made a short, put it out, went and took a shower, came back, there was 1,000 views. I was like, all right, it's the kind of day we're having. Come on. Give me something good. That'll work. A 25 will work. And then another Dragon Halberd. I can't be upset about anything that's happening. Can't be upset. Yeah, the 10 zeros in a row. That's better than the 750 something kills it took to get a Visage. I'll take the 50. Followed by the 45. I like. Me likey. The clog's doing okay. It was kind of bad. You said you're gonna go get some dinner and some Slayer done. All right, Bucky. I'll see you, dude. LaRose, the clog was looking pretty horrific until literally 25 minutes ago. All I had was 3 Onyx, just back to back to back Onyx. And that was not the droid that I was looking for, you know? So yesterday was a pretty depressing day. But today, about 60 kills in, got the Serpentine Visage. And that was nice. Real nice. So that's the first collection log item we've gotten besides the Onyx. So our second real collection log item. Oh, come on. Do it for me. We're going straight over here and hitting you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we're tanking it. I don't care. You're dying. Dude, come on. This got 8 health left. It takes 3 hits. Can you explain how the rotations work? So on this one specifically, the snake will go under the water and then come back up in various places, but there's only 4 possible rotation types that it can have. So there's 2 that start with melee, and then there's 1 that starts with mage and 1 that starts with range. And by that I mean that's what you have to pray against. For this particular boss, if you put your prayer up right before the target, the projectile hits you, you've already taken the damage. It decides what it's going to hit you for before the projectile leaves the opponent. So before the snake spits, it's already decided it's going to hit you for 34 of magic. So you have to pray before that. So memorizing all of the rotations beforehand is important, because that's the only way that I set the right prayer to protect me from the right thing. So here you'll see there's melee at the top, there's melee, range, and mage over here on the right. The melee one, you'll always go mage after that, and then it'll be one of these 2 range locations after that. He's either going to be up top or on the right. I like up top because I can stand there for 7 hits, and then by the time I get to this mage one, he's usually dead. The other one is range. This is like the god roll for rotations, because you're standing in front of him every time. There's almost no gas that hits you. The mage one is good in terms of putting down DPS, but you also get hit a ton. So, you know, yeah. Oh, Judicator, you haven't been here. I don't even think you know what's going on right now. Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'll show you what's going on. Okay. While you've been away, we've gotten some collection log items, and by that I mean we finally got a serpentine visage. We're no longer in the sand dunes. We're back to swampy areas. We need a John boat because we're going through the swamp to get to school. Okay. You're only going to get that if you live in like Florida or Louisiana. So I'm sorry if you don't. But yeah, took us 3 onyx, but we finally got that serpentine visage. It was like kill 751 or something like that. So no more. LaRoche, you're right. My RNG has been absolutely horrific. It's been bad. It's been real bad. It's been so bad. But I think we're back on track. I think we're good. I don't think there could be any complaints now. I think we're good. So I think I'll probably do another thumbnail for tomorrow, showing that we got the visage. That'll be nice. Ah! Mommy! He's trying to hit me. Oh, apparently I missed that. Get the prayer up. Ugh. See, of the 2, this is what I was just talking about, Denzel. Of the 2 melee runs, this is the worst one, because I have to stand here, and on the next run, the rotation is he's going to come up here, and I have to protect from mage, and it's based on his color. But then there's these gas clouds on the ground, so I can't run over there or I take damage. So I have to switch to my crappy little range weapon. But that also means I can take and then I have to wait and then step up. And then he does that, and I take a boatload of damage. And then the snakelings are standing in the wrong spot, so then I have to like take the long way around, you know? It's all tiny little nuances. But I've got goats in my chat, dude. Goats. They climb mountains and stuff. They're goats. And they teach me all of the ways of the Force. They're Star Wars goats. I don't know what the hell I just said. And then, Denzel, do you know what Jad is? Ooh, what a hit. That's a good walk-away hit right there. Jad's one of the bosses in the game. And, This right here is referred to as the Jad phase. Oh, you didn't even get to see it. But he just constantly hits back and forth between melee and, I'm sorry, mage and range attacks. And again, you have to know before he even shoots it off which one it's going to be. So when the magic is coming in, then you have to switch to range, blah, blah, blah. You make one mistake there, you're getting hit for 40. Which I have 92 hit points, so you imagine what that does to a man. Oh, I needed a good run. Come on. What do we get out of the back-to-back spec? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm not upset with that. I don't have a ton of prayers, so we got to get his health down as fast as we can. That's why I kind of triple spec'd there. Oh, don't hit zeros for me, baby. Come on. Look, I'll take a 3. A 3 is better than the zeros you were handing me a second ago. And a 50? That's exactly what we need. Give me more of that, please. All right, we're gonna hit one more time and then spec. And we got one more hit here before he moves, and then I think we'll be good. So we didn't get it, but we get 3 in here. I'm sure we can do 19 damage in 3 hits. Come on. Nope, we can only do 1 damage in 3 hits. Apparently. Come on. Why do I always hit low when he's right at the end? Please. Please. All right, Death Runes and Chaos Runes. We'll take it. That's good money, actually. All right, what do we have now for KC? 771. If we can do 6 in the next run, which has been kind of normal lately. Let me check my Blood Fury. Only 1,166 more hits. Which is fine, because I don't tell anyone. Why did I buy it? Because I feel like I need it. If you don't believe me, watch back all the times that I've died. $771. So we definitely will, before the end of stream, I'm going to go until about 5 o'clock. I think that'll be enough time to do 800 KC, and then we'll be good. I'm going to take another quick... Oh, Reggie got a 95 strength. Good for him. If you guys aren't in a clan, you should definitely join a clan, because I think that one of the coolest parts of being in a clan is looking at everybody else get stuff. So even when you're not getting drops, you can live vicariously through your teammates, and that's pretty cool. So find a clan you like, join them. Eternal Exile is you have to be 1,000 total level, and everyone here is pretty mature and stuff like that. So if that's not you, don't join. But if you are, it's a good one. I will be right back. I'm going to go take another quick break and get stretched out and all that. I don't want to get stiff in the arm area. We're going to have a problem like we did yesterday where I had to end early. But I'm going to go ahead and get another quick snack. And we're going to get back to it. Get these last, I think it's 29 kills out of the way, which we should be able to do in a little over an hour. And then we'll see what else we get before 800 KC. And then I got to go see where I'm at against one of my clan mates, because he has like 300 kills right now. And I would like to beat him in this little challenge we're having. So maybe we'll run even longer. We'll see. But I will be right back. And we're back. And we're back. Denzel, did you just respond to what I said like 20 minutes ago? Did you have to go yell at an airman? All right. We're going to get right back to it. We're sitting at 771. You have no idea. Love that. All right, we're sitting at 771. We're going to try to get these 29 additional KC before the end of the day. Switch back over to this one. Let's see if we can do it. Got one big drop today. The Serpentine Visage to make the Serpentine Helm. Which I do need to go at the end of stream and go pick up my 3.7 mil from the bank. Or from the Grand Exchange, I should say. Ah, decent spec. Mage rotation, let's go. Denzel, if you want to try a boss like this, you're gonna have to do it on PC. But there's this boss helper you'll see on the right side of my screen. It's a plugin on RuneLite. Make it easier for you to do certain bosses and stuff like that. All right, what kind of spec we got here? That's a reasonable spec. An acceptable spec. This has been a pretty chill day of Zulrah. Other than the few deaths I had in the beginning, like an idiot. Those were fun. All right, we shouldn't go to Jad phase on this one. You guys know how much I love Jad phase. The Visage was an oasis in a sea of sand. It was, bro. You should have seen how excited I was when I got it. Come on. Die. There we go. The battle staff? Well, it's called. I'm never mad about a battle staff drop. Yeah, I don't think the comment did go through. Just the last one I got was the surfing question. Of course, dude. All right, loving the zeros. Same mage rotation. All right, we got the food for it. With wearing the Blood Fury, you get that every time it procs, you get health back from what you hit. And so I don't mind this mage rotation quite as much when that happens because I can afford to go through the food. Get out of here. I'm already a little late leaving. Oh, I got lucky there. Didn't take too many hits. Ooh. Terrible spec. All right, this one might go to Jad phase. Oh yeah, you can't even play this boss on free to play. Honestly, I don't think free to play is worth playing because you get exactly what you pay for. Absolutely nothing. Big spec coming up? Question mark? That is a huge spec. That is nearly the largest spec that one can ask for. All right, come on, come on. Oh my God. Wait, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Oh, wow. Oh, guys, if you've ever wondered how close you can get to death and not die, Exhibit A. Holy crap. I thought he was dead. He was in fact not dead. In fact, not dead. I've had too many deaths today. Can't do that again. Can't do that again. All right. Yeah, free to play. I'm not a high recommender for free to play. Denzel, you know Zach, Aaron's best friend. He wanted to play, and so, but he didn't want to pay for membership right away. And I was like, okay, we'll go play free to play. Get through to the Dragon Slayer quest. If you enjoyed leveling up to that point and doing all of those quests, then you'll enjoy you'll enjoy members. So if you want to give yourself, you know, like a challenge as free to play to see whether or not you like the game, I do recommend just doing the quests. And then beyond that, it's kind of all pointless. Everything is better as a member. But to justify the membership, you got to justify the time of playing the game, and I know that's not always the case, especially when you got airmen to babysit. And you know, a kiddo. And I know you got to babysit Mackenzie, but don't tell her I said that. Denzel clips it, sends it to Mackenzie. I die. All right, we're just gonna get up on out of here. Things are getting dangerous, reckless. I can't believe I nearly died in that last one. That was insane. Frankly, I deserved to die. All right, one more spec before we hit the road, Jack. That was a good one. What are you saying Watt to? Also, you spelled it wrong. It's W-U-T. Come on. Don't make me self-meme just to prove it. And is he dead? No, he needs one more hit. Aha! Alright, decent loot there. Alright, we're gonna have one more kill before we get out of here. For this run. No, hit the spec. Thank you. I clicked right past him. All right, mage rotation. Like I said, this one, I take a lot of damage here, and I'm kind of at the end with a reasonable amount of food, so I should be okay, but you never know. He could hit me for 40 through prayer twice. Take that, let's go. We'll also take that. It was a reasonable hit. I don't like that there's a damage cap. I don't think that's cool. Does anybody else think that's also not cool? Like, if I can hit the damage, just let me hit the damage. Why are you throttling my bandwidth? Take that. All right, we might have to go to Jad phase. Depends on these following hits. Not looking good so far. That is looking significantly better. Screw it, we're tanking it. It was worth it. Using tanks is always worth it. Let's just get the heck out of here. Oh, we're taking unreasonable damage for no reason. Hence unreasonable. Alright. Dragonstone bolt tips. My favorite. Thanks. Alex, like the stream and then get out of here. You don't even like RuneScape. Guys, I have very supportive friends. They don't even like RuneScape. They'll come in here and watch me, make fun of me a little bit, you know? Dink, 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 dink. All right. How many more do we need? How many was that? Ooh, that was only 4? Ew. That's a terrible run. I do feel like we did that on like 1 potion. All right, let's head back in there. If we're efficient about this, we'll be done right after 5 o'clock. So I've got some shorts to make and a whole video to film this afternoon. Producing maximum content for you guys. I've enjoyed editing lately. It's been a lot of fun. I don't always enjoy editing, but I've been taking a bit more of an organized approach to it. There's a lot less time sitting around trying to find things, and that's pretty great. Crazy hits I'm taking there. You do start to notice certain trends, like you try to figure out like when is the most appropriate time to eat and stuff like that, so you can put in the max damage. Oh, I love that. That was at least a 50. Yep, 49. The double spec there helped, but I feel like we're still gonna have to go to this next phase, yeah. Come on, no zeros. We'll be having none of that. That was a 22, which I think is enough. Yeah. Another Dragon Halberd? All right, another 150K dropped into the bucket. We still got to go pick up our 3.7 mil from the Grand Exchange, from our Serpentine Visage. Very excited about that. I can't tell you how ecstatic I am that I finally got a collection log besides a piece of onyx. The God rotation. This is where PBs come from, right here. I need to work on being more accurate with the mouse. It's less important on bosses like this, but if I can really lock it in and get good at it, It'll save me later. Because even on Theory of Blood, I was like, help. What a spec! What I'm talking about. Dad? Help? More zeros. I think the coolest part of getting used to the rotations is knowing, like, when not to use your prayer. Because then you can stay longer. And everyone likes getting more kills before they have to bank. All right, tooth half. I think we've gotten 3 tooth halves in a row without getting the other half. So we're going to be stacking these. All right, third one of the run. $37. Let's see what the spec gets. 20. Oof. That was a bad time for me to hit my potion, huh? This should be good. My favorite melee rotation. I think if I was a bit more accurate with the weapons, I think this would be even better to get this rotation. All right, come on, let's end him. Let's go. We're definitely gonna get 2 more runs out of this. A lot of loot coming in this time. What are we sitting at for loot? 83.9 mil. I think that probably by the end of the week we'll hit 100 mil in loot off of Zulrah, which will be crazy. And that is precisely what you want to see from a boss. Because if you're not getting loot, what are you doing, you know? Because I don't need pretty much any of the drops from this guy. I've literally bought most of what he has. What drops the Noxious Halley? I'm thinking forward to my Iron Man. Oraxor? You are not the first person to answer that question for me. Because I just keep forgetting the answer. But thank you. And welcome. I haven't seen you here before. Is it Badgie? Reminds me of Mighty because he puts 2 E's at the end. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Awesome. All right, let's get a good spec in this one. No, no, no. Oh, actually got a hit with the with the Adlatl? Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Until literally today, I wanted to choke Zulrah. I got 3 Onyxes in a row, sitting at 700 KC with nothing useful. And finally got a good drop. And I got the Serpentine Visage today. Are you running Zulrah with melee or with the standard mage range? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice money. Like I was saying a second ago, I don't really need any of the drops from this. But feels good getting them. 46-second PB, that's better than mine. My best is a 51. We're gonna go ahead and head back to the bank. Yeah, I'm sitting at 779 KC. I got the... You were on task? Nice, so you can use the helm. I imagine when I eventually get some Zulrah KC on task, I'll beat that, but you also kind of have to get lucky. Like, I was hitting... I don't think any of my hits hit for less than 40. And it was crazy kind of lucky. But, yeah, I've gotten 174,000 Zulrah scales. Which is crazy. Couldn't believe you finished the kill. That's how I felt. I got my PB, and I didn't. So I got my PB, and then I got another kill after that. And I was like, wow, this is a really quick kill. I feel like I haven't taken any damage. I haven't really had to eat. I've been cooking. It was a 1 minute, 1 second, but it was a perfect kill. I, in fact, did not take any damage from almost anything. And especially none of the stuff you weren't allowed to take damage from. But it was nice. So I put my perfect kill down to luck. All right, so we're gonna go for 800. We've got 21 left to go. Yeah, and I've been trying to get better at not making mistakes. I've died twice today, so, I mean... Once was my fault, I definitely muffed up a bit. The other one, I literally got hit twice through prayer and got hit by 5 snakelings at the same time. It was just the most unfortunate series of random events you've ever seen. I genuinely don't know that I could have done anything about it, even if I knew that was about to happen. It was kind of crazy. That's a lesson for life. I get too confident, and then I go through phases. I'll go through the phase where I don't know anything and I die repeatedly and I don't know what the heck's going on. And then I go through a phase where I get like a PB. Oh, I think my prayer was up a little late. We'll eat through just in case. And then after I get a PV and I've done some impressive stuff, then I'll just die like an idiot. Repeat, like on repeat. And then once I get past that cocky phase, then I get to the point where I don't really die anymore. And I've, because then you realize, to me, it's a matter of like pushing the limits. So I'm going to stay here just a little bit longer, see if I can survive it. And then you find out just how long you can actually stay there. And just how long you can't. But I do the same with racing. I'll put in a good competent lap and then I'll go off track 9 times because I'm trying to break a millisecond later and all that other stuff, and then end up doing a good lap after that. Look, me dying is your entertainment, Judicator. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Especially when I make shorts of me dying. I'm gonna make a short of my death earlier because it was comical. It was me just not paying attention. Like, oh yeah, I could stay here a little longer. No, buddy, you can't. I absolutely deserve to die on that particular one. All right, give me a good spec. That's not defined as a good spec. This whole game is addictive. Number must go up. Nice little 20 on the way out. No thralls. Nope, I haven't finished the quest for it. When I started doing Zulrah, I didn't even have the diary done for the Chally. I did that while I was on the way. I think I was 300 KCN before I had the Chally. But I do think I'm gonna work on thralls soon. Right now I'm working on the prerequisites for all the Grandmaster quests. And that'll be the content coming up. And then after that, I think I'll work on thralls. They are useful though, especially in a lot of the late game content. So it is something I need to, it's on the list of things to get. There's just so much to do in RuneScape. If you think you've got it all figured out, you don't. Another good god rotation. The collection log alone in RuneScape is crazy. You are darn right. There's 1,700 things in the collection log. There's 1,699. And I'll tell you right now, I'm never getting all of them. I'll get a lot of them before I do the Iron Man, but it won't be all of them. All right, I'm not gonna drop my spec right now since we're... Oh, I died twice. Like pretty much back to back. They were bad too. One time I just got hit by everything all at once. I genuinely believe there's nothing I could have done. And the other one was me just genuinely being an idiot. Waiting way too long in a position that I shouldn't have. Alright, we shouldn't need to go to Jad phase. Yeah, we got lucky on the hits there too. Death runes and battle stabs. Get your big words out of here. Your premise, possessing, idiotic, qualitas. I'm so freaking funny, man. Yeah, the theme for my short this morning was definitely pain and sorrow. But the one for today is definitely going to be happiness and joy and loot. Finally got a good drop. The Onyx I never cared about. To me, it's just a normal drop. Just for you, Judy Kid. Mom, I'm being hazed by my chat. go ahead and get some food in the system. It looks like we might die soon. I am going to make an iron. It is not going to be a hardcore iron. In fact, 0 chance that it's hardcore. I might do hardcore at the beginning, literally just for the lulz. The game is hard enough on its own. You're right. All right, huge spec to end it. The spec to end all specs. Pretty darn close. And then we hit a 0 when he's got 7 health left. Come on, there we go. Thank you. All right, we're kind of cooking on this run. You'd rather do almost anything else? Would you rather do agility to 99 in one sitting? And by that I mean eat, sleep, agility all day, every day until it's done. I'd like to get a hit, is what I'd like to do. These zeros. I like 50s and only 50s. If that were physically possible, yes. Come on, you could eat, sleep, and agilitas. You could do it. Oh, jeez. All right, I did change out the threshold for that. You know, when the screen changes and my health is low, I changed out that threshold, so it is higher now. It is to the point where if the color of the screen changes, I can be one shot. Big hit, come on. That constitutes a big hit. I will accept that as a big hit. We're just gonna tank these few hits we get here. It's gonna be like 15 damage, but that'll be okay. All right, one more, then we're gonna roll. Is this? Oh no, this is not Jad Phase because it's magic. Okay. Take that. Decent spec. You just got to cast Fireball. I don't get that joke because I don't play D&D. The closest I've gotten to playing D&D is Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which was a great spin-off of Borderlands. All right, that was perfect. The potion ran out right at the end. We're gonna get the desk standing back up again. We're gonna follow it slow. It's like a slow squat we're doing right now. All right, I gave up. I got weak knees. I do need to do a lot more squats, like a lot. My glutes are phasing away. All this RuneScape playing. It's really just that I'm not playing Frisbee as much. How much loot did we get from that? Let's throw this in the loot counter. It feels really good to get 530, so really 450k in loot in one run, because it cost me about 80k to go per run. All right, what's the KC looking like? 784. So probably 3 more runs. That'll get us 800. I may go a little past that. What's our strength level? 102. So 50 more KC would get us to 96 strength. I do need to do that other video tonight, so I'm probably not going to go too late on the stream. Yeah. So I probably will go ahead and cut it at 800. Even though I really want to go to like 1,000 KC tonight. It should not be done. So far, I've hit 1 damage in 3 hits. We'll take that. Level 47. That's what specs are made for. Alright, we do have a few good number of kills left to go. It would not be impossible for us to get another item. Alright, come on. Good spec? That's a reasonable spec. We'll accept that spec. I remember when I first started, and if I would have lost where I was on the rotation, I would have pretty much immediately died. But now, I will survive it. Will I, though? First 50 KC was brutal. Yeah, but I like that it gives you that forgiveness. I don't know if you know that that exists, or if anybody else doesn't know, but for you, until you get 50 KC, you don't have to pay for the 100k death fee, which I think is really cool. Could you imagine the amount of money I would have had to put into this? Plus, I mean, you think of all the stuff that I bought to be able to do Zulrah in the first place. Because it was 50 mil for the weapon. 53 mil, I think. Oh, that boss my house. Look, you're not wrong, because like the amount of money I paid on my house in RuneScape alone. Yeah. We definitely should have moved a second ago, but it's okay. I have spent the majority of what I've made off of Zulrah on my house. And then I've started to make back a little bit of the money that I spent to buy this stuff in the first place. And now I'm back to having enough money to buy up all the rune that I need to finish my smithing level, because we're sitting at 92 right now. Oh, geez. And I want to get it to 99. We'll take that. Not a bad 47. Yeah, I think I spent about 40 mil on the house. I do want to spend another 20 mil on prayer soon. It's Blast Furnace. Doing rune bars at the Blast Furnace. It's about 2 mil an hour. I'd say if you're a skiller that wants to make a lot of money, Blast Furnace is absolutely where it's at. Yeah, go whatever it takes for you to get that coal back, go get it. Because Blast Furnace is so outrageously worth it. Literally from steel bars, you can make 500k plus an hour. It is fantastic money. Is it the most riveting content in all of RuneScape? No. But it's okay. Because you'll make a boatload of money. And then you'll get to that. So I did mix in a little bit of the gold bars. I'd rather just make the money. Because the money that I'm going to make from smithing is going to let me get 99 construction and 99 crafting, which those two alone... I think I was a little late on my spec. Yeah, I was. Those two alone are going to give me so much value on the account. Just having those two teleports is going to be amazing. All right, we'll get one more hit off. Nice. Yeah, just I spent that 40 mil to get my house kind of what Sardalco would refer to as ghetto max. You know, I've got everything that I need in the house. I don't really, there's nothing that I still want that I don't have. All right, let's see what our spec does. We'll take a 50. A 50-piece McNugget. Yeah, after you get everything in the house, there's no real reason until you're end game. And you're trying to work on actually maxing. Which I will eventually do, but for right now, I don't need to. Also want to do a little bit of mahogany homes. Get the outfit. No reason not to. Do some skilling collection logs instead. That was a good quick kill. 1,000 flax, my favorite drop. Yeah, I don't mind construction. Construction's actually really quick to train. Crafting, it costs a lot of money. And it takes a little bit of time. But it's gonna be worth it. I got so lucky with Herblore. I actually profited 10 mil off of Herblore, getting it to 99. Grinded Slayer to 99. That's not bad. It's one of the longest skills to 99. So it's worth starting early. As you can tell from my account, I'm only at 68 right now. Go. Yeah, it only took me a week. Yeah, it's a good point. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm going to try to get to 99 strength AFKing between like video editing and stuff. The crab has been fantastic. I would say that 80% of my combat has come from crab. All right, let's see if we'll get any hits off this Adladdle. Oh, a 13. All right, we're just gonna switch. We already muffed it up. Knew I was gonna take those hits. I always do. All right, Jad phase. We haven't done a Jad phase in a little bit. All right, for Jad phases to not suck, you have to get hits. There we go. 12,500 planks away from 99 magic. Bro, you are cooking. Judicator's going to 99 magic right now using plank make. Pretty dope. I think this is our 4th tooth half without getting a loop. Yeah. $16,000 scales that we get to sell today. Well, probably like 14,000. We're going to use up some to fill our other stuff. Need to buy some more Karambuan today too. Yeah, that's how, for me, most of my magic has come from doing barrows, and then I do a lot of magic for Slayer. I'm about to start using more ancient magics. I feel like I don't use it enough, and by the time I'm going to need to use it in like later game content, I'm not going to be used to it, and I don't want to have to adjust to that later in game, so I'm going to have to start doing it now. All right, 788, 12 more KC. Yeah, see, Ice Barrage, like, I don't really know most of the spells, so I will learn them probably pretty well once I go to the Monkey Madness tunnels, because I'll probably barrage a bunch to get my levels up there. And then there's a way of using Blood Barrage to actually AFK Scurious. And I want to do that because I want to get the pet. I tried it with like Blood Bolt. Was not enough. You need Barrage. Loving the zeros so far. No, I'm going to take this first hit. Yeah. All good, I earned that one. Ooh. Ooh. It hurts. It hurts. Take that, not a bad spec. I need to be literally on the other side of the map doing anything but what I'm doing right now. Wow. God, come on. All right, we'll take the 50. That's a good rebound from what we had happening a second ago. That's for sure. Because that was getting a little cray-cray. All right, this should be pretty good. Yeah, I never thought of that for Scurious either. I saw a short on it, and then I went and looked up like a long-form video, and apparently it's a pretty doable thing. You definitely need kind of max stats for it. But, you know, I do want to eventually get everything green logged. I have everything else on Scurious except for the pet. It would just be cool to get the pet, so. Get some AFK magic experience, maybe from like 98 to 99, I'll do that. Have a little fun. It's an okay spec, we'll take that. Haven't had a melee phase in a while. Oh, we finally hit on the last one? Let's go. Left a little early. I probably could have done one more hit there, but now we're here and we're prepared to actually start hitting the melee, so that's good. Are we though? Are we ready? Nope, the triple zero. The triple Z. And now we're dead. Not hating that. I do hate using this Adlato. I barely ever hit because my range is dog doo-doo. Alright. We weren't going to get anything else useful there. Come on, get that last hit. I have learned that I don't need to run all the way around. If he's one and I want to take the risk, I can just move to the right where he's not going to hit me and get those. Get that last hit. All right, let's go right back in. We'll probably use the rest of our prayer potions. Head back out, do one more run after this, and then I think we'll be at 800. Nice little 80. The spec is just so worth it for the Crystal Halley. I know a few of us were talking earlier about doing the diaries for it. It's so worth it. And the other stuff you get for doing the diaries is fantastic. I did Western Provinces hard and Mori hard back to back. And I'm glad I did both. Very useful for Barrows. Need death charge as well. What do I get death charge from? Oh! Arceus? Okay. Judicator has been telling me for literal years. Not really years, but months for sure. I'm using the wrong weapon. That's why I'm not getting hits. All right, one more hit. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it does restore the... I do remember that. Yeah, from the... There was a whole bunch of guides and stuff I watched on Zulrah before I started. And that was one of them. Since I use... You know what? I need to start doing that. There's literally no reason for me not to be using Death Charge. I'm going to put that in the notes. Switch the Arceus spellbook on the way back. I should just go ahead and do that now. Oof. Big zeros. All right, let's just kill him right here so we don't have to do the battle phase. Come on. Come on. We're definitely going to the battle phase. Oh, come on, last hit. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we finally got the loop half of a key. All right, we're gonna go ahead and bank off of this. Let's switch the Arceus Spellbook real quick and see what we need. Okay, so we gotta change out our filters. Goes in the grass. Those are teleports. Oh, you did say it was 80, so I could have used that. Death Charge. Restores some of your special attack energy when you defeat a foe. Alright, so Death Runes, Blood Runes, and whatever that is, Soul Runes. Okay, we'll throw that in the... And then how long does it last? Oh, it requires a Kingdom Divided, which I haven't done, so I can't use it yet. So I do have to go do those quests. Alright, well look, it looks like I'm going to go do a Kingdom Divided. Cast it about twice a fight? Okay. Alright, well then I'm definitely going to go do a Kingdom Divided. Probably... I don't know that I'll be able to do it tonight because I got to film that other video, but... I wouldn't use the Light Bearer. I would use the Ring of Suffering. That's what I have. It takes care of all the snakelings for you. Yeah, I have the three things that I think are absolutely necessary for melee is the Noxious Halley, the Serpentine Helm to stop you from taking that damage, and then the Ring of Suffering, which I just put a boatload of charges in it. Yeah, I've got 23,000 charges remaining, which has been real nice. All right, let's see where the KC's at. 792. We need 8 more. Yeah, I plan on going the distance with this, and by the drops so far, I think it's pretty fair to say we're probably going to be on or over rate for the pet, which means I'm going to do 4,000 kills. So, plus the Ring of Suffering is good for other stuff. I like to spend money buying things in bulk, especially if I can buy them at a low price. So I put in a thing for like 5,000, rings of recoil, but I'll buy them at, a few percent under whatever they're going for at the market, and people will just slowly sell them at that reduced rate. So it is worth it to be able to buy stuff in bulk, especially when you know you're going to use it. So, but yeah, I think Kingdom Divided is in the cards. Because if I could spec more often, that would be fantastic. All right, a big 0. An even bigger 0? The double 0? Yeah, having the spells and prayers unlocked is a must. It's slowly becoming more and more apparent by the millisecond. That was a terrible spec. One hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. A large spec incoming. All right, so I just healed up, but as I healed up, I got hit by the snake things for precisely what I healed up. No, no, no. Okay. One day I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked for taking that step forward on accident. Huge 50. Let's go. Right before the Jad phase, too. Wow. All right, got rid of them before the Jad phase, so I won't take any crazy health. I will take crazy health, though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not go. We're not going. We're no longer going. Guys, why is it always when he has 11 health left? I'm going to make a montage of him having 11 health. Okay. It must be something in Runelight. Like, because I've noticed sometimes where, like, he'll have 11 health left, but I actually hit 13. And so I'm wondering if it's just some weird Runelight stuff. It happens far too often for it to be a coinky-dink. Woo! 75, baby. Oh, and we're going the magic route? We haven't seen you in a while. The hits have been pretty crazy so far. Love this. Looking good so far. Woo! Ow! Ow, it hurts! Ow! Alright, I get it. I should eat. We've hit a lot of 50s this time. Let's go. Good kill. Alright, we do have enough for 2 more kills. Which is when, unfortunately, what always happens right at the end when I wanted to... Actually, that'll be perfect, because then I only have to do 4 kills on the next one. So, let's do that. It would be a little bit too early to eat. Today's been a good day. Finally got a good drop. Ooh, we got some good hits. That was not an example of one of them. Switch over to the food tab, as apparently we might need it. What'd I tell you? I do like that you can melee Zulrah. I think I would like it just way less if I couldn't. Why have I done this? Well, 56 on the spec. We'll take that. Get one more hit before we go to the next phase, which will be right here. Or the next jump up out of the water. This is good. One more. Come on, end it. Nope. Of course you hit a 0. Hey, look. There's 11 left. It's got to be something. And then I hit 12. I'm telling you there's something up. Something's up. What's not up is the loot. The Dragonstone bolt tips are not it. Looks like the clan's making gains. That's cool. The Dragonstone bolt tips are 6K. I'm sure at one point those were really high value, but as of late, not so much. Last kill of this run, and it's a good one. We do have 4 more kills after this. I'm gonna just this run. I'm gonna go back to the bank. We'll come back for 4 more kills. So we have this and 4 more times to maybe get a good drop. Put in your prayers to RNGesus. All right, the good thing is that this is a good rotation. Come on. Just kidding. When the damage comes to a screeching halt. Never mind, I spoke just one swing too early. All right, yep, 796 will end right at 800 tonight. Let's see what we get. I hope there's something. But don't I always? That was a quick banking. All right, back in here. Final 4, baby. The final 4. I think we're already past that in basketball season, but... Are we? No, I don't think we've gone to the playoffs yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed my spec opportunity there. Whoops. It's all right, I'll get one right here. Not a great one, but it's okay. There will be more opportunities like this. We'll take it. Oh, let's go. Could not have been the better melee rotation because there isn't one. All right, let's hit 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 was kind of boo-boo, let's be honest. Oh my, we've taken some damage. All right, this kill is going exceptionally well. All right, see what the Atlatl can do. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I got a hit. How about that? I hit a 27 with the Adlato. That's wild. I didn't know I could do that. Easy kill. And Dragon Medium Helm. I'm not entirely upset about that. Silver scales. Put it back on. Take our loot. Get on out of here. All right. 3 more. No zeros. 9. Oh, let's go. It's my favoritist of all the rotations. I'm really feeling this one. I feel like there might be a drop this time. We're gonna hit a spec at the end of this, and we're gonna hit a spec on the mage. And I think we end it at the mage. Depends on what kind of hits we get here, though. Woohoo! Wowza. All right. That was crazy. We were doing so well. Can't afford to die now. All right. Huge spec. The most massive spec. It's a small to medium spec. All right, another ranged phase right here. All right, come on, we can edit right here. Let's go. All right, 2 more runs. Pure Essence. We are going to have enough Pure Essence to get 99 rune crafting off of lava runes. Because we already have over 100, like I think 125k. So if you were ever wondering how all the Pure Essence gets into the game, that's how. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for just a second. I have a rule about somebody calling me twice, and they're doing that, so I'll be right back. Okay, false alarm. We're all good. I don't even know what rotation we're on, guys. To be real with you. But I'm pretty sure it's melee on the other side. Oh, it's almost like I'm getting good at this. Almost. Yeah, they should change the rune essence to pure essence to Dale. That would be a cool change. I think that might be, has the potential to be game breaking though. All right, I think we got another range right here. Yeah, and then it's mage on the right. So I have a rule when it comes to people calling me. If you call me once and I hang up on you, if you call me back again, like immediately, that means it's an emergency. There's only a few people in the world I'm going to pick up for in an emergency, and one of them just called twice in a row. But we're all good. A little misunderstanding. All right, we're going in for the final 800th kill of the day. Are we going to get something? I think yes. I think yes. I think it's happening. Starting with a 23, and then a 0. And then a 26. Everything's looking reasonable on this kill. Good thing I was getting used to the rotations, because I definitely came back completely clueless on where I was. All right, let's get out of here. Magic prayer up. We're probably going to spec right here. And then we'll have one more at the end if we need it. So you can usually do 3. And then a spec. And if it's on this rotation, wow. Then you'll have time for one more. But if it's on the other rotation, you won't. So I just always do it like that because there's no... It just simplifies the process. All right, let's see. Ending it on a spec. Whole lot of nada. All right. Well, we have done it. We've gotten through it. I didn't think we'd get through it. Yeah, I know, trash bins. You're right for putting those in the chat. RuneScape is a scam. I'm getting offline. All right, that's 800 KC. We should be good on the clan. What am I trying to say? We have a competition going on in the clan right now who can get the most KC on Zulrah, which happens to be coinciding in the week that I'm doing Zulrah KC on stream, so it's perfect. But we're at 800. I don't think that's quite enough to match up with the guy that's in first place, but I'm thinking that tomorrow we might go for 1,000 tomorrow. We might get 200 kills tomorrow. It might be an 8-hour long stream, but we're gonna do it. We are so far sitting at 85.9 mil, and that's not including the little bit of extra we've gotten from processing the Onyx and the Serpentine Visage and stuff like that. It's probably 400k more, so we'll call it 86 mil we've gotten so far out of 800 KC. So well over 100k per kill. Loving that. Am I still on that? Yeah, I'm still on the Arceus spellbook. Let's go back to standard. So tomorrow will probably be the last day of the week that we do Zulrah. And depending on how close I am in my clan's challenge and how close I am to being able to do Monkey Madness 2, here's the rest of the week. We're either going to do Zulrah Thursday and Friday, which is tomorrow and the next day, and then Song of the Elves on Saturday. Or if I have all the requirements for Monkey Madness 2, we're going to do Zulrah tomorrow on Thursday, we'll do Song of the Elves on Friday, and we'll do Monkey Madness on Saturday. So we'll get a whole bunch of questing done this week. I'm not 100% sure that I have everything for Monkey Madness, so we'll see. But I'm feeling confident about it. We're at least going to do Song of the Elves this weekend. Thank you to everybody that stopped by today. Badgie, I appreciate you hanging out for the rest of this. That is our goal over the next 5 weeks, is to do a Grandmaster quest every week, and then during my AFK time off stream, I'll do the rest of the requirements for each one. After Song of the Elves, we might do some Gauntlet. So that'll be nice. And then after Monkey Madness, I'm going to spend a bunch of time offline getting 99 range and mage. So got a lot of good quests that are going to go on. Once we have maxed out stats, then we'll do Dragon Slayer 2, then Wild Gothic Sleeps, and then Desert Treasure 2, I think in that order. So lots to do on the channel coming up. So if you haven't already, subscribe. Badgie, if you want to go over to YouTube and subscribe, I would appreciate that. I do drop videos and things there and shorts and all that other stuff, so you'll be able to see that. It's the same name on YouTube as it is on Twitch. I'm sure you've already dropped a follow on Twitch, but unfortunately it does not tell me until like the next day, so I apologize. But yeah, it's been a wonderful day. We finally got that Serpentine Visage. Some drop other than some Onyx. I would not be surprised if we get more Onyx along the way. But yeah, good one. Hopefully Magic Fang and Tanzanite Fang will happen before the 1,000 mark, which again might happen tomorrow. So anyway, without any further ado, I'm gonna go throw all my stuff in the bank and take a little break, and then I've got another video I have to record this afternoon, so it's gonna be a very productive evening. But thank you all for joining. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. We'll go 12 to 5 again. We might go 12 to 8 and get 200 kills on Zulrah. So I'll see you there. Thank you, guys.